Should be anyway. Let me connect the voice. Remember, we had a bot that's going to challenge us tonight, so. But we don't stop just because the troll says he's going to be back with a bot account.
Gamerage_zone says if you put ice in tea, the best part is eating the tea ice. Lil Donelan says that's right, need to get the thumbs ready.
Did it not start? I don't think it. I don't think our YouTube stream started. I see the kick stream started.
Nunu Baby 26 says hey everyone.
Hey. Let me just close YouTube real quick. Guys, sorry, I'm just getting the streams ready, so. And then we'll get right to work. There we go, we're live.
Gamerage_zone says he let's get our smart archaic jokes ready for them.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says happy Friday John and Chad.
Hey, happy Friday.
Senor Dasher_OTR says let's begin the fun time.
I like how Dasher's like, I accept this as a challenge. While the rest of us all think it's just annoying AF, Dasher's like, let's go. Dasher, I got you some help. I made, according to Jennifer, a moderator yesterday too. She's always in here and it's been pretty supportive, so. According to Jennifer, are you in my Discord by any chance? Just so I can kind of have a talk. I added you as a mod pretty quick, but I wanted to kind of tell you how we run things around here.
Gamerage_zone says remember chat, if you see the cops shut up and film up. Senor Dasher_OTR says I saw that, sir.
Hey, that'll give you some help, right? Basically, my rules are pretty simple. Don't harass people, and you can troll me all you want. I don't care about that.
BioPreppers1 says John, if you need help, all you have to do is ask.
Gotcha. And now I'm drinking my horrible unsweet tea.
Team return. Rodriguez out of 4 is
According to Jennifer says I had Discord years ago because of that. I will re-download it now.
Okay. I try to keep.
Jazzy's my dog. Go says you.
I try to keep my.
BioPreppers1 says I am here every night.
That's true. I try to just keep my moderators so I can communicate with them and let them know things. But it's really pretty simple. I'm not gatekeeping from everybody else. But
Zone says make tea great again.
Make tea great again? I like it. I agree. It's pretty simple. Be nice. You can be mean to me, though. I don't care about that. I'm pretty tough. Just be nice to each other.
Pam Richards 1965 says Sweet Sun tea is the best tea.
It is pretty good. All right, it's Friday night, guys. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
L_Cappy says full moon tonight.
There is a full moon. We listen to...
BioPreppers1 says, well, I am here every night and live in this county.
That's true.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, did you turn members only on YT John?
No, I'm
Most
not.
of the chat isn't coming through the speaker.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I'll fix it. Hold on, guys. I know what's wrong.
Bayou Preppers 1 says tomorrow night.
He's almost there, and I like you here.
That's actually pretty interesting that members only is kind of working. Now I have that as an option. Give me a second, guys. I'll fix the chat. Of course, I'll pull over because I'll do it safely or I won't do it at all. Let's see, settings. All right, now the voices should work.
L underscore Cappy says, I think I left my members only jacket at home. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says it'll help keep the bots in their place.
It sure will. That's why I
Bayou
get.
Preppers 1 says Sturgeon Moon August 2025, full moon the 9th of August 2025. Belinda Card 1 says, good evening John.
Good evening.
Darren Thompson says, your lives are always entertaining.
Well, thank you. All right, all systems are go now.
Sweet Gator says, hello, good evening.
Hello to you.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Cody Scarber 1 says, you're not arresting anybody tonight, are you?
No, definitely not. Could you imagine if someone had clipped that, how bad that would look? I don't think you could see it.
Darren Thompson says, good evening John, hope all is going well.
It's going wonderful. Thank you for asking. You gotta watch out for Frankie over here. Unless anybody knows where he's at.
VanMom 2024 says, hi John.
Hi.
Cody Scarber 1 says he's on my yard.
He's in your yard, okay. Dang it.
1978 says hiya.
Hiya. Alright, I got all the bike lights packaged up and stapled so they're easy to hand out now. I don't have to dig through the boxes. Dasher, is there construction here? Let's see what we got up here. I think that's construction, I think. Let me go over here.
CC Martinez says 18. Bev 1978 says, how did that family go on last night?
I don't know, they didn't reach out to me and let me know. I gave them my number in case they wanted to talk
Senor
to me.
Dasher underscore OTR says, I believe so.
Yeah, that's what those lights were. All right, we'll do a U-turn right here. Yeah, it's construction. I thought we had lights already.
VanMom 2024 says, hey Dasher.
Easier South Central Sports Center. Could you check one by name and date of birth, please? last name is going to be Zimmerman. It's going to be Zebra, Ida, Mary, Edward, Robert, Mary, Adam, Nora.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says hello.
0603 1993. Go ahead.
There's one.
Darren Thompson says, John, have you ever thought about going to a different state other than the ones near you? Go
Yeah.
out to the KY 10 or like Oklahoma. It would be entertaining to watch.
Yeah, I sometimes go out of town. Sometimes do. Yeah, it's every time I go somewhere else, I always get pulled over or arrested. So it's pretty entertaining. Pretty entertaining for everyone but me. But yeah, I do travel.
Bug says permission denied.
Permission denied.
Mayu Preppers 1 says, I have the scanner going on my big TV now.
Very good.
According to Jennifer says, hey, what's your Discord name?
You can click on my link tree and there's a link in there. If you go in my bio, you'll see it there.
The __Miza__ says the 956 could use some exposure like you. Darren Thompson says that's not right. David 041873 says, did you hear anything about those babies from last night?
I did not. Alright guys, so when we get on
The
scene...
__Miza__ says the RGV Rio Grande Valley. Will Donnellan says, John, did you send me the link to the crab night?
No I didn't. I will. I'm sorry. We'll post it in Discord. Send me the crab link.
Russell Morrow says, hello, Sir John, good evening.
Hello to you. Yeah, I've been all over the country doing this. It's been a while, but...
Sarah Talley says, what's the call? The TikTok says, hey everyone.
Hey,
Will Donnellan says it's okay. How is Pam?
She's
Will
good.
Donnellan says 9N.
It was just pretty funny because I was filming this crab and he started coming after me.
Ryan 152,793 says it makes me sad about last night. J9 Bell says, hey everyone.
Hey.
Countryboy 23,123 says, cheer one, 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 cheer one. Cheer one, 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 always film 50.
Always.
Stream Element
Thank you.
says Countryboy 23,123 just cheered 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits.
Jennifer Bensinger says, why did they arrest you on other cities?
Usually somebody else
says
charged.
Joe Crab was pretty funny. Countryboy 23,123 says, everyone stop what you're doing. Countryboy sent a hard me.
Thank you.
Bible Preppers 1 says, remember to keep all body parts inside Pearl at all times. We make sudden stops and fast takeoffs.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says, hi Russell. Darren Thompson says, have you ever thought about the PNW? Was the crab packing?
You know, I have questions.
455, are you clear on the
Russell Morrow says, hello sweet Jen. Bug says, ooh, flashing red.
I wish it was blinking.
Amanda BB13 says, I dreamt about that family last night.
Oh, man.
Truly broke my heart and made me hold my own baby tighter.
There we go.
Country Boy 23,123 says cheer one 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 everyone. If you see John Gray, that means shut up and don't say anything. Stream Element says Country Boy 23,123 just cheered 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits.
ADHD 7,712 says I have no idea why I'm here, but I like the stream.
Thanks.
BabyMar 2302 says welcome to the red light channel, all red lights all the time.
I hope not. Oh man, here we go, another red light. Thanks, you jinxed me. You have no idea why you're here. Well, first off, thank you for being quick and honest.
_zone says last night was wild. That cop touching that kid, how he was uncalled for.
Last night was crazy. You have no idea. Well, what we do here.
BabyMar 2302 says lol.
What we do here.
Hugo 40 says hi everyone. Bug
Hi.
says what do you do for an amber light?
Go faster.
Country Boy 23,123 says cheer one 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 cheer one. BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to Scanner and record police interactions.
Thank you for the bits.
Stream Elements says Country Boy 23,123 just cheered 35 bits.
Thank you for the 35 bits.
According to Jennifer says welcome at HD. Jennifer Bensinger says what was the call?
We
Bug
don't.
says SSSSSLOW down. ADHD 7712 says what type of channel is this?
Okay, that's what I've been trying to explain since you asked. You'll hear the scanner in the background. What we do is we listen.
Darren Thompson says did
Okay,
you
I'm
hear
gonna-
about the shooting in Atlanta at the CDC campus?
I did not.
ADHD 7007.
So I'm going to turn everybody down so I can explain. What we do here is we're listening to the scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston. And we record the police interactions. That's what we do here. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's what we do. Sometimes we can actually hear the scanner too. I got it turned all the way up. Let's go to Angleton and see what they're doing. They probably miss us.
Country Boy 23,123 says that all I can do right now, John.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Country Boy. According to Jennifer.
Michelle 210 says hello all you beautiful souls.
Hello to you.
Bev 1978 says sorry I can't sub but I'm always here.
Well, thank you for being
Will
here.
Donnellan says Angleton loves you.
They love me. They probably miss us. We got 152 miles of gas, guys.
Jonathan Heinrich says John you got a super chat.
I saw $1.99.
ADHD 7712 says nice. Thank you for explaining. All sub now.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Bev 1978 just subscribed.
Thank you, Bev. Thank you so much for the subscription.
ADHD 7712 says ad. Joanne 8775 says good evening John, Pam and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
GameRaj_zone says is there any calls holding?
Not
Hold
any.
your breath lol.
No calls holding.
ADHD 7712 says just sub.
Thank you.
Bev 1978 says OMG thanks laid off. Michelle 210 says -2. Darren Thompson says a police officer lost his life, and I think there are other injuries.
That's sad.
Kimo 40 says I just shared the live out mods.
Thank you.
Enigman says W laid off. Will Donnellan says welcome everyone, you will enjoy it here. ADHD 7712 says my pleasure. Aros 2K19 says cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100.
Oh, Ross, thank you.
Stream Elements says Aros 2K19 just cheered 500 bits.
With the 500 bits,
Blunt
thank
says
you.
be safe.
Always. I would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies, so. Check our flashlight. It was charging when flashlight's fully charged. Yay. I had to charge the flashlight while we were going tonight. I forgot to put it on the charger last night. I have one job. Charge everything, stream every night. How hard can that be?
Dado923 says film 50.
Always, always. The fighters are working okay?
Peppers 55 says smiles. J9 Bell says rookie mistake.
Really? But I pulled it off and you guys never knew. You guys never knew it was over here charging.
YouTube terms of service LOL.
That's right. YouTube terms of service. We'll do it safely or we won't do it at all.
Kimbo 40 says film 50.
I'm actually glad that YouTube they were able to find me on YouTube. That's pretty cool.
Michelle 210 says yes, it's like Black Friday lines trying to get a battle in.
Oh, it is?
Bio Preppers 55 says I am stream hopping. Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 800.
Mark.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 800 bits.
Mark with the 800
Buck
bits,
says
thank you.
watch 4 bots.
Yeah, we're ready for them tonight.
Kimbo 40 says film 05.
I think tonight, if he does it, I'm just going to turn it down and then just keep working. Man. Why does it look like we're filming in an aquarium? Jennifer says, how do I change my name in Discord? Bow or my son named me a weird name. LOL. I think you just edit your profile. Click on your picture up at the top.
Jennifer says I'm not a tech nerd like you.
I'm making up everything as I go along.
You can show me back in.
Laid-off Janitor says you can change your username for each Discord server you join. Press on the Edit for Server Profile option.
Ah. I did not know that. So she can have her weird name in Val's stream and...
Okay, return. Clear. Clear. Insurance confirmed on the 15 GMC.
Double.
Should be a little less road noise now. I turned on the noise cancellation.
447.
Hey, we got a member.
I had to the car, the police officer. I came to the apartment. I was listed in the notes. They said he's not here. He's going to work for him.
Okay. 57-47. I'm not with him right now in the front.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Dasher, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube.
According to Jennifer says last time I was on Discord it says 2018 ha ha ha.
Dang. Did you find a link for it?
CR Cook 210 says good evening John, everyone.
Good evening to you.
Trevor Watts 596 says John, just to let you know when you go live on Kick it don't show a notification for a live on Kick like it used to do. Senor Dasher _OTR says it's just me. Don't celebrate just yet lol.
Hey, I only got like 3 or 4 members on YouTube, so I'm gonna celebrate, and you can't stop me if I don't.
According to Jennifer says yeah. I think my name is the same as here instead of Junction.
I only have about 3 members on my YouTube channel.
Lil Donalyn says I got the notification for Kick tonight.
You did good.
14 is clear. Goes back to a John Seymour out of Freeport.
Van Mom 2024 says hey John, where is Pam?
I think we have family over, so. We had family over. We had a bunch of people over for spaghetti, so she's probably
Lil
cleaning.
Donalyn says YT is it tea is fun. LOL.
So she's probably cleaning up afterwards. But this tea is horrible, guys. I'm gonna keep going though.
405, I'm on duty, Route Speedy.
405 there.
Lil Donalyn says isn't. Trevor Watts 596 says it just don't show a notification anymore for Discord.
2 more units.
Gamerage _zone says Pam sitting and thinking about John punishments for all the things he did while she was gone. JK JK.
Me, I didn't do nothing. I was good. Alright, I'm also ready for...
Hilmacoker says are you trying to cut back on sugar?
No, it was an accident.
Senor Dasher _OTR says Sue, did you ask the warden about furlough in October?
Yes.
Lil Donalyn says we keep John in mind. LOL.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think it's a go. Ask her first if she wanted to go with me. At first she was like, yeah, then I'm like, we're going to go hang out with a bunch of other activists. She goes like, nah, count me out.
Michelle 210 says 9.
Once I told her why we were going to, I said, you want to go to Florida with me? She's like, well, she was kind of intrigued. Then I said, we're going to hang out with a bunch of other activists. She's like, no, count me out. So.
405, I'm on duty, Route Speedy.
I'm not going, I just, why, so I can go watch all of y'all get arrested?
9, 10, 9, 10.
Dasher, do you see the, in the YouTube chat, do you see the little sprocket up at the top? And what are your options? Can you go there and set it to, if the bot comes back, just set it to subscriber only. We'll try that.
Mayu Preppers 1 says someone has to get you out of jail.
That's right. I set it to subscriber only. I don't think he's gonna.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says too many nerds in one spot for Pammy Law.
That's right. We are pretty nerdy. All of us are.
7504.
According to Jennifer says remember to hit the like thumbs up button.
South Charlie 44.
Can I get your referral noise complaint? Thank you for allowing me to. Callers are likely to be coming across where he lives from.
83 Merchant Hill.
That's great.
All right, I can turn that on fast.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says lively tonight.
It is very lively tonight.
Mayu Preppers 1 says that's Freeport.
Yep. Turn it down if you're in Freeport. The cops are coming.
I'll take that call from 711. What that clear Slaughter Road, I'll be right over there.
Okay.
Man, I regret pulling in here. I was just going to do a U-turn. Go ahead, buddy.
47, I'm not even.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says I don't see any mod controls for YT.
Maybe only I can do it? I don't know. It's in the settings. Here, I'll send you a picture. Well, I'll do it later. Oh, maybe I can do it right now. You see something that says participant mode?
I'm good. 833.
Thank you for allowing me to. Callers are likely to be coming across where he lives from.
Mayu Preppers 1 says it's not coming from my house. My son hit himself with a sledgehammer in the head, so he is quiet tonight. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says CR Cook 210 with a YT sub.
Thank you. How you doing, man?
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says you're doing a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah.
Or somebody is.
That's me. I got that screen up, so that's the way we're going to stop him.
74 dispatch, speaking more.
Maybe he got bored and moved on.
711, 10-6, he'll advise whenever he goes back to me.
I'm just practicing the controls, guys.
According to Jennifer says 123 not it. Mayu Preppers 1 says no joke he really hit himself.
711,
Michelle 210 says anyone else having trouble with kick.
You say having trouble, what is it doing?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says whom are you modding?
833.
There's a guy yesterday kept coming in the chat and
Michelle 210 says have been booted out 3 times in 10 minutes.
dang.
Laid off janitor says did we finally ban I see you on YouTube?
No, that's
1966 Terry says good morning John good. Morning all.
I think we might ban that phrase though.
Terminal on traffic, 28 Victor X-ray Lincoln 2953.
That's actually not a bad idea.
2953. Be on the 600 block of South State Highway 280. No, you're not back in over to follow the rest of the call.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says not spammers. Bug says nothing normal. Senor Dasher _OTR says we're getting ready for the largest bot attack of all time.
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah, that's what they said last night. We're the largest bot attack of all time.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says what the what?
I don't understand what the excitement out of that is. Like, if you want me to be able to go to calls, I have to be able to hear the scanner.
You're all with labored breathing.
That's clear. You can show me around.
Are you clear for return?
Haji 30 says please hurry up.
Insurance for Arizona 24 Nissan.
Haji 30 says we want some action.
Mindy out of Alvin showing eligible and clear.
Great. We'll just back on top, please.
Bam!
Just run there by request. Clear. We're just back on top. I covered up the rest of your truck. Were they next up or were they by request?
Lil Donalyn says here we go.
Nope.
Bayou Preppers 1 says damn it Bobby it's back.
If his bots want to become a member, they can.
That's clear. Thank you.
He can type that in the chat every 5 seconds if he becomes a
Lil
member.
Donalyn says red.
If his bots want to become a member, they can spam all they want.
Fall have not speedy.
According to Jennifer says dang that guy was serious. Ha ha ha. CR Cook 210 says lol.
I'm gonna slow down a little bit. This car is being towed by that other one, so.
Bayou Preppers 1 says don't say that John. Michelle 210 says tell him to come to kick we need battles lol.
Yeah.
Clear for return.
Good.
Clear for Arizona 24 Nissan. Mindy out of Alvin showing eligible and clear.
Hello. Just run there by request. Clear. We're just back on top. I covered up the rest of your truck. Were they next up or were they by request? They were next up. That's clear. Thank you. UCS, well, so.
J Boogie 1620 says got bike lights, but will they mess with him for being on the wrong side?
Actually, he's on the right side.
CC Martinez says too. Bayou Preppers 1 says on the road again. Russell Morrow says Sir John have you ever responded to an active shooter before?
Yes.
Russell Morrow says roger that. Michelle 210 says I had a homeless guy approach me today and asked if I can buy him food, so I said grab a few things and I'll buy it. Oddly, he bought TV dinners. Did I miss something? Do they have solar microwaves now?
Maybe he's taking it
According
home.
to Jennifer says Pug Stream had a barricade situation today. Will Donnellan says Dasher, that was quick. Thanks. Alex13_FPS says good evening everyone, anything going on so far?
We're just driving around listening for calls.
1620 says really I thought you were supposed to bite the flow of traffic. My bad, guess I've done it wrong all this time.
You know, I'm questioning that now. You might be right. I don't know if you're on a bike, if you go with the traffic or without. I think if you're on a bike, you go with the traffic. You might be right, actually. Let me do some research into that, and I'll have an answer tomorrow. Let me do some research. I'm questioning it myself. I think with the bike, you go with the flow of traffic.
Michelle 210 says with.
I think you might be right.
Joshua Jim says bike is with traffic, walking is against traffic.
That's right. I think you're right. I stand corrected.
And 53, I believe them out. There's no numbers on the house.
According to Jennifer says Bill with flow of traffic for bike. Walking is supposed to be the opposite, I think. Bokema says if you're walking, you go against traffic, ask Harvey. Greed 110,235 says just looked it up in the Texas laws, it's with the flow.
Very good. Okay, I stand corrected.
Alex13_FPS says, did you get your sweet tea yet, John?
I accidentally got unsweet tea.
26 says when you ride a bike, you have to go with traffic.
George Robert 7417 Black and Color.
I stand corrected.
Bayou Preppers 1 says in Texas, bicycles are considered vehicles when ridden on public roads, meaning cyclists have the same rights and responsibilities as other drivers. This includes obeying all traffic laws, signals, and signs. Cyclists must ride with the flow of traffic, use hand signals, and have required safety equipment like a front white light and rear red reflector or light when riding at night. Alex13_FPS says get some sugar packs lol. Vegas_local says you will need to keep extra sugar in the car with the extra straws.
That's right. Oh, and this is an Angleton call, guys. I'm going to turn you guys down so I can hear.
779.
Clear. The last house is 618 and 623.
The address plate on the map is the first house on the right.
I'll turn you guys back up.
That's clear. It's marked 618. I'll check that.
Hey, no, what is there?
MS Girl 82 says hello everyone and John.
Hello to you.
Senor Dasher_OTR says something told me we weren't going to have to wait till tomorrow for that answer lol. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says how is everyone doing tonight? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I thought he was going to say the last house on the left.
Isn't that a movie or something? I guess all the crime is solved in Angleton.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says are those sirens for the call you are going to?
No, that was an EMS call. I thought he was coming. He turned. That's the reason I stopped at the green light. I thought he was going straight through it.
447.
447.
My bad, Dad. In custody. En route to the PD.
Russell Morrow says, so what's up, Jen? How was your day? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, I'm impressed.
I'm ready to record something.
Ben G says, hurry up, please. Ben G says, hurry up, please. Ben G says, hurry up, please. According to Jennifer says, LOL, how was your day?
It was wonderful.
Amanda BB13 says, not this guy again.
Oh, I gotta stop for him, so. If his bots want to be, if his bots want to become members, he can chat all he wants.
5413 on scene.
Will Donnellan says, Dasher is dashing him.
Dasher is dashing him. Alright, let's do a U-turn.
According to Jennifer says, Russell, I spent 5 hours in James Freeman's stream. How was your day?
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching that today too.
Louisiana 28, 245, George Mary Ida, 245, George Mary Ida, white Honda, Q-Mark.
Q-Mark.
Russell Morrow says, I can't talk, I work today. According to Jennifer says, yes, I saw you. Ha ha. Russell Morrow says, member only stay at times.
Yeah, I only put it on member.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, how do you get your jollies doing? That makes no sense.
I don't know. It literally, I just reach over and click a button, so it's no inconvenience to me.
Correction, 16 to 48. Radio PD.
He'll get bored and go do it to someone else.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it has the effect on other people because he's taking
According
advantage.
to Jennifer says, we got an Amy troll now.
So the reason is it's fun over here is because everything is set on the speaker. I'll show you guys in a second. Next stop, I'll show you.
CC Martinez says -3. Michelle 210 says -3. Russell Morrow says it's okay, sir.
But I don't want to read the
Senor
chat.
Dasher _OTR says Bam Bam strikes again.
Well, I'm helping you out tonight at least because I'll show you what I got
Love
going
says
on.
lurkers like, follow, comment, share, subscribe, join, LOL.
Do all that stuff.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says I don't mind not being able to talk when you are stopping that bot, no big deal. According to Jennifer says hi bug. Dean Vincent Music and Blog says everyone hit the like button.
Do that.
Bub says, hey Jennifer. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, oh I can see it lol. Russell Morrow says, I'm here often now.
Did you find that setting, Dasher? Well, if you ban them, then I'll do that. Then I'll get like
Cyclone
2.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, BRB have to shut well off. Booger 4203 says, what kind of camera are you using? Thinking of firing up my own channel.
I'm just using my phone.
It says thank you for following Booger 4203.
Booger, thank you.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says no.
Alright, well I think we got a perfect
Hershey
method here.
says hi John and everyone.
Hello to you. If we ever get a, now I can't get a red light, so I can show you what I'm doing. This is my phone, but there's a whole lot of stuff going, to make it look like my stream, there's a whole lot of stuff that's going on in the background. This is an
Russell Morrow says how to become a member. According to Jennifer says, why can't you talk Russell?
Yeah, everybody should be able to. I can set it to anyone for a minute.
D-Money 2025 says, what's up, John?
What's happening?
Russell Morrow says members only at times.
Yeah, just sometimes, guys. When that annoying guy comes in. We were promised that we'd get the biggest bot attack ever tonight.
Says, isn't that typical? When you want a red light, you don't get it.
Right, right.
King 23 says, respect what you do.
Thank you. Not everyone's a big John fan, but some of you get it.
89039 45 28 90 39. Last name or first name Callie.
Team radio secure for.
Somebody's getting arrested in Clue.
Perfect, thank you.
Insurance unconfirmed on the 2011 Chevy pickup, expiration generator 25. Dallas Keaton showing 99 times 1 out of the safest sheet for failure to maintain financial responsibility. Callie Adelaide Jackson showing eligible and clear.
Show me all the
CR Cook 210 says, I'm a big John fan.
Thanks.
Love what you do.
Thank you so much. Well, tonight, so far, you like me driving around.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says that's just disrespectful to think and act like spammer dude or dudette.
Yeah.
According to Jennifer says, I love driving around in story time.
There you go.
Gina Lorene says, cops or no cops, I love the vibe here. Van Mom 2024 says, John, have you seen the new season of King of the Hill yet?
I have not. I didn't even know it was back.
Good.
I like that. I rarely get a chance to watch TV. I live stream every night. During the day, I spend about 2 or 3 hours trying to figure out how to make the stream better.
According to Jennifer says, it's all around weird that someone would want to spam a chat.
Callie Adelaide Jackson showing eligible and clear.
Like if it, let's say he's being.
According to Jennifer says, awesome Russell. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says thank you. Mom 2024 says it's awesome. I love it. If you have Hulu, all the episodes of the new season are already on there. Russell Morrow says there you go. Stephen Evangelist says don't trust Rusty, or Russell, he has no license. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's what I mean, it's just below intelligence.
Yeah, I don't care if anyone has master's permission to drive, by the way. He has no license. Irrelevant to me.
Bayou Preppers 1 says what are we doing tonight?
Driving around. We're driving around. It's a driving around stream.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says Russell Merrow with a $5 super chat.
Thank you. Oh, that's a problem with this. I'll show you guys. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
51-year-old male possible overdose has been given 1 dose of Narcan. County advised you can stage if you're more comfortable doing so. There's a deputy en route, please on County Road 353.
That's in Sweeney.
Elil says please hurry up, we want some action. Elil says please hurry up, we want some action.
Dasher, you're gonna have to do that.
Elil says please hurry up, we want some action. Bayou Preppers 1 says chasing wild boars.
Dasher, that's on kick.
Elil says please hurry up, we want some action.
Dasher, that's on
Cyclone
kick.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I drove at 8 years old and didn't know how.
That's right.
Elil says please hurry up, we want some. Elil says please hurry up, we want some action. Elil says please hurry up, we want some action. Elil says please hurry up, we want some action. Elil says please hurry up, we want some action.
Dasher, that's on kick, by the way.
530-80.
We want some action.
Set it to like 5-minute follows, 6-minute followers. We'll get a follower every time. Can't you have a week off? No.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says what the hell is wrong with people?
Don't know. Set it to followers for like 2 days.
Elili says please hurry up, we want some action. Elili says please hurry up, we want some action. Elili says please hurry up, we want some action. According to Jennifer says Speculum Dicky do. Elili says please hurry up, we want some action. Michelle 210 says he's been in chat. Elili says please hurry up, we want some action.
Alright guys,
says
there's some fighters for you guys.
Renegade en route.
Renegade is clear.
Elili says please hurry up, we want some action.
Passenger 09495 clear for now.
Fuck you, dude. Just in case nobody's told you, you're a complete fucking loser. No one's told you. Well, guys, no more voice to speech, text to speech because of the loser. I made it say stuff out of the speaker.
According to Jennifer says tell him John. Big time loser.
3558 disturbance.
Senor Dasher OTR says I cleared it. And followers only for 30.
There you go.
Bayou Preppers 55 says law.
Just clear my route.
I was banning over here too.
Real Baby 26 says damn.
Alright, we're back.
Russell Morrow says I sent 5 cash app says still pending.
Oh,
Dog
okay.
Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some
They go
action.
on the Broadway.
Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Lulu Baby 26 says Dasher. Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Alex 13 underscore FPS says don't you feel special that someone spends money to bod you lol people or have no lives?
Right?
Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up we want some action. Dog Alpha Pants 1 says please hurry up. Dog Alpha Pants 1
PCS
hurry up
05 for the
we
drink.
want some action.
Transport 1 shortly. Can you advise my on-scene time, please? That man is alert, breathing. He is refusing EMS.
That's good. That guy in Sweeney is okay.
Will Donnellan says come to our town we will give you some action.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Jerry Wise out of Brazoria, DL, clear and current. No worries.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I am 55 and still drive and don't know how. Laid off janitor says I think we know the only person who needs some action and it's not any of us. Will Donlan says we love people.
Right. Laid off janitor, with what we were talking about today, could we use StreamerBot the same way that
According to Jennifer says yup. We need big time help in Utah but it's so sketchy.
Utah's a dangerous place to be?
CR Cook 210 says I have a cockatoo that talks. He enjoys the lives too.
All right.
Bug says I don't need anger management, I just need people to stop sizing me off. Will Donnellan says LOL laid off janitor.
Do you think we could use StreamerBot somehow?
Senor Dasher OTR says Clute followed me all the way to J Block in Freeport then turned around.
Dang. Well, I'm in Clute now, so we're ready. If they do some other silly shit like that.
Laid off janitor says I solved the YT issue.
Oh, you did? Dang, did you message me about that and I just missed it? Guys, I say we, but laid off janitor.
Vincent Music and Vlog says Utah is a very beautiful but dangerous place.
Yes. Guys,
Mom 2024 says John, when are we gonna go ghost hunting?
we can do that someday. We're working on the website, guys. When I say we, I mean laid off janitor. So, make sure that you, starting next week, I'll probably...
Will Donlan says Clute probably knew you were gone tonight. Senor Dasher OTR says I think that arrest happened at 288B in Plantation at the gas station.
Okay.
Clear.
288B in Plantation. I'm on the other side, but... Guys, make sure you check out my website. Speaking of which, I need to add that to my link tree at
The
the
little
top.
card 1 says wonder what state has the worst crime.
BC-scanner.com. BC, then the minus key, and then scanner.com. You guys make sure you check out my website.
That page girl 3 says, hey John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. And next week I'll probably announce, I'm not sure how this multi-streaming is go. I think we might be better served by doing individual platforms at a time. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along.
According to Jennifer says www.bc-scanner.com.
That's it. Guys, make sure you check it out.
Bud says Arizona sounds cop dangerous.
Arizona, there's 2 towns that are like inundated with cop watchers that just refuse to change at all. One is Arizona, Tucson, to be exact, and the other is Fort Worth or Tarrant County.
Over 4,203 says checking it out the website now.
Thank
New
you.
to the channel. Thanks for streaming.
Thank you. Where are you at? I need to hear that again. That's over here.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, do you think the person that was spamming in the chat, the same shit was the same one from last night, John?
Yeah, it was the same
Ryan
one.
Preppers 1 says everyone put a purple heart in chat for John and Pam.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Lou
They're
Donnellan says John also takes PayPal if you don't have Cash App.
that's right.
L Davis 95 says website looks very nice. Whipped Up Wishes says, hey y'all.
I wish I could
Been a
take.
frustrating day. My car got 4 new tires in alignment yesterday, and I was driving with my kids today on the interstate, and it felt like the front end was so scary. Had to turn on our emergency flashers and call a tow truck.
Yeah,
According to Jennifer says this crap with Sangria, Arizona is giving Leon Valley vibes.
yeah.
For sure. Chief John Nolan needs to go
Man,
bye-bye.
that sounds like a horrible person.
According to Jennifer says Sanharita.
You know that it's bad when they just throw him out with no charges. How often do we
Dean
see that?
Vincent Music and Blog says very nice website.
I wish I could take credit, guys. That's laid off janitor. That's don't have a creative bone in my body, so you guys have seen my court sketch artist.
Lincoln Zebra 2001, William Lincoln Zebra 2801, Gray Chevy, Mason Wilson Gray.
I cannot take credit for it.
16 Alpha, can you clear your report taken?
Only thing I did set up a DNS forwarder.
Whipped Up Wishes says what website?
BC-scanner.com. Yeah, I did. The only thing I've done is set up a DNS forwarder. That's it. I was proud of myself for doing that. 22 traffic. Where are you
Dean
at?
Vincent Music and Blog says John, did you get a 75 Whataburger today, lol?
Nope.
Will Donlan says again. Laid off janitor is awesome.
And the work he's doing, something tells me he's not really a laid off janitor. I could be wrong.
According to Jennifer says www.bc-scanner.com.
Yeah, he might not be a laid off janitor. I could be wrong. What do I know? Alright, tennis courts in the high school.
Active units in the area, contact D. One of the units set up your office, see if I can have it.
That page girl 3 says 11. Lulu Baby 26 says 11. Belinda Card 1 says nice website, John. I checked it out.
Thanks.
Will Donlan says agree with you, John.
He set up the AI stuff he's working on too. It's pretty amazing. It has some inaccuracies, but I think AI
Dean
does.
Vincent Music and Blog says John, I have been spreading your lives in my Facebook Messenger.
Well, thank you.
Whipped Up Wishes says wow, that looks great. Great job. Jay Maple says you should see his janitor's closet.
It's that next level janitor closet. Hey guys, we got something like the tennis court up here. Should be on this side of the road. There we go.
So what you copy?
Why is that so far behind? That's why we're missing.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says some of the mistakes can make stuff funny.
Yes. Yeah, it's so inaccurate. I mean, it's accurate to a degree. You better double check ChatGPT if you ever use AI. All right. Sometimes these calls at the school can get interesting, so we'll see how this goes. Is there multiple? No, it's just one. Let's park across the street. How about that?
Alex13_FPS says not them messing with kids again.
Probably not. Cars in park.
Whipped Up Wishes says ChatGPT hates to see me coming long. Mayo Preppers 1 says I love the website, a lot more has been added. Tazzy's my dog go says John that I am Doug Dude is on TT, what an asshole.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get started on him tonight. It's just a disgrace, if you ask me.
Sonia Han says very nice website. Says gotcha.
412.
412, go ahead.
Call back. If that was a 12-year-old on this,
Okay.
Hey John, what are you streaming on tonight? Just Twitch?
Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm glad you're escaping with your freedom. Have a great night. Make sure you follow me on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. BC Scanner, Brazoria County, and then Scanner, BC Scanner on all platforms. All right. Have a great night. I guess I'll turn you up. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Back off. Back off him. That's my guy. Actually, I don't know who it is. I'm just making that up.
Get over how nice these pigs are.
All right, guys. What do you guys think of the parking? I think it's good. I don't have my hat. Oh, hell. We got another stop right up there, guys. Difficult place to park, but we'll figure it out. Man, he floored it for that. I don't know if you guys could hear it or not.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says 2 for 1 law.
This guy's not still stopping?
Jay Maple says John's such good friends, they are giving him shoutouts now.
That's right.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says he's gonna pull that car over.
Yeah. We were right up here. And he floored it too a little bit. I don't know. This parking could be interesting.
No, it's possibly off, and if there's like clear eligible. Insurance control.
Whipped Up Wishes says what's the thing with cops touching their brakes when they're about to pull someone over?
Mo, I've heard this.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I could tell BYT the way he was tailgating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the lines are the other way, damn it. Try to get those flashy lights off for you guys.
That's clear.
Yeah, 232 eastbound main lanes on Sam John Charles, 1603 Sam John Charles. I'll sit down now.
Somebody opened up her garage door and she heard a loud boom.
Hey, if you're gonna go that fast, turn your lights on.
That's good advice. If you're gonna go that fast, turn your lights on. That way we have a chance to see you coming so you don't run over us. He's coming back with the warning. It's a warning. You too. You're good to go. I'm gonna go in front of you. Don't run over me. I'm gonna go in front of you. Don't run over me. Have a great night. All right, guys, back to work.
It's full and gold.
Did someone just throw something in someone's garage and light it on fire in Alvin? Is that what I heard? Is that what I heard? All right, you guys are turned up.
Linda Card 1 says, do I hear helicopter?
Maybe it's, but I don't think so. Oh, is he still here? He's still on this call.
Bayou Preppers 1 says yeah.
Did I hear that?
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says John they should offer you a TV series doing this law.
Alright, so this is the first time.
According to Jennifer says it's a full moon so tonight may be wild.
It could be. I think that's what
Nicholas Weldy says how far is Alvin from you?
Pretty far. It's like 30 minutes. But I think that's what they just said.
You show something?
Call center, Steve.
I'm showing you evacuating 1209.
Will Donlan says someone opened the garage and heard a big bang. Bruva 210 said she opened her garage door and there was a bang. Whipped Up Wishes says they said what? Belinda Card 1 says look John you got a raid. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says could it be the old school dog poop bag on fire law?
Thank you for the
John
raid.
says howdy sir. Sorry to raid in the middle of it all.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what
North State Highway 280 in Richwood. 28 Sam Henry Lincoln 4112. Correction, Sam Mary Lincoln 4112. Sam Mary Lincoln 4112. It's going to be a pickup. I believe it's a Nissan.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says dispatcher said a boom.
Well, I think they could be talking about different calls because it all kind of runs together, but they also mentioned they're sending the fire department for a house fire, a structure fire, they said. So I don't know if that's the same call or not. I was kind of paying attention to the traffic stuff. All right, looks like county has someone pulled around over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Jack says how's your day been good sir?
Very good.
Finally done with mine for today.
There you go. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry I missed it. I was obviously doing our thing here.
Officer Alvin, go ahead and retone for work instructor.
All right, they're gonna tone it again.
Hey Jack says no worries. It happens. Duty first.
Officers approaching the city. Heavy smoke show. Calling it heavy smoke.
52,793 says what call are we going to?
1205 Terrace Drive.
1205 Terrace Drive.
47 clear.
Structure fire. Alvin clear, 2255.
Work instructor.
All right, that is at 1205 Terrace Drive in Alvin.
Says on location. Got a single floor residential structure. Got heavy fire showing from the Alpha and
Crazy
Delta
Boy 2
side.
million says
Second
hell
floor.
yeah brother.
Is fully lit off. Report.
Attention Alvin Volunteer Fire Department. Alvin Volunteer Fire Department. Respond 1205 Terrace Drive. 1205 Terrace Drive. Fully engulfed structure fire. Alvin clear, 2255.
Says on location. Got a single floor residential structure. Got heavy fire showing from the Alpha and Delta side. Garage is fully lit off.
Our Bob Baker 25 says hi Mrs. Pammy.
Grab the hydrant.
Hello to you.
Report. 21 clear. Grab the hydrant and lock. Terrace. 8031 Report.
Will Donlan says hope she hot out.
Doors secure.
We were clear, there's an audible alarm. We were unclear about what you said about the need of it.
So there's a key holder that wants us to stay on scene for their arrival.
Will Dunlin says get.
Got
We're at Larkin Terrace. Yeah, bro.
Forgot to take a drink of my
5304 return.
Booker
Unsweet tea.
4203 says I don't know if the law enforcement in my area would like me getting
Alright.
that close during a stop.
They might not.
Bayou Preppers 1 says where at?
1201 Terrace, I think. Terrace Road.
Right.
11, when y'all get here, once you go ahead and pull a line off and prepare to hit the garage of the deck gun.
Bug says Charlie Brown teacher on radio.
I'm 12. I'm 12.
Senor Dasher OTR says I left kick in sub only. Should be pretty quiet over there
Okay.
now.
There you go. I think we only have like 4 subscribers here.
11, when y'all get here, once you go ahead and pull a line off and prepare to hit the garage of the deck gun. Y'all get here, get your block to protect the exposure of the house on the Nova side. Engine 31 on scene.
Engine 31.
Bug says caught the red light. Bayou Preppers 1 says it's by the high school in Alvin, all old houses. Russell Morrow says, Sir John, did you get my membership?
Oh, thank you for becoming a membership.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, but nice houses.
I'm having to, when I get in, I'll stop that. I'm having to keep that screen up for members only because of our amazing troll. Or for that thing. Sorry, guys. We got a traffic stop. We got a white truck. We got tall grass. Snakes like to be there. Go away, snakes. All right, it's not that tall.
That page Bill 3 says snakes are awful.
I don't like
Aspen
snakes.
72 says watch for snakes, John.
I'm watching for them. I don't see them. It's good.
Russell Morrow says, Jen, you there? Trevor Watts 596 says here, Gator. Claston 7.
Grab the hydrant. Location out.
We got a new cop. It's a warning, everyone. How's it going, new cop?
What's going on, Mr. Gray?
How are you?
You want to trade him for?
No, I'm good.
You want the back?
No, thanks. Definitely don't want in the back. I never seen that cop before. We got a new cop. We got fresh meat. He already knows me though. All right, guys, I say that's a perfect, at least a 7. I'm deducting some points because if this guy had wanted out of his driveway, that may have been a problem, but...
Russell Morrow says Dawson mean I can't send more. Angie 416 says LMAO.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Claston 72 says parking 6.99.
6.9, put it in the chat.
Claston 72 says always film 50. Gamerage_zone says do what? Why ask do you want in the back? Is that a one-way track to jail?
I think so.
Jonathan Heinrich says John you got a super chat.
Oh, thank
Russell
you.
Morrow says funny. Trevor Watts 596 says 9.
Thank you for the
I am
super
the man
chat.
says I thought Big John was on day shift John. Mustang Mike 9293 says he already wants to put you in the back. Russell Morrow says 3 auto. Lil Donnellan says I'm sure they were talking about you when they were in the car.
Oh.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says 5 ho. Lil Donnellan says always film 50.
Always, always.
04.
Simple.
Claston 72 says hi John how are you doing tonight sir?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Russell Morrow says I think 9.9.
County Road 288 on William Henry Williams.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says always film 50 are we going to that fire John?
No.
Little__ unit says that would act to ally interesting to see what they do when they orientate new cops. I bet they have a multi-hour course on who you and what you do law.
I've heard stories.
210 says rumor has it he has a sub to BC scanner.
I've
I am
heard.
the man says is this C notes.
I've heard rumors
Iceman
of.
says rookie jokes not impressed. Fire Preppers 1 says remember never talk to the cops they are not your friend.
That's right. So I've heard rumors of 300 cops in one room watching my videos as training. That's what I've heard. I don't remember who told me that, but that was a while back.
Sarah SL Max says that's insane. Stream Elements says the sleepy guest just subscribed.
Thank you. The sleepy guest. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you.
Bio Preppers 1 says never seen it maybe on TR. Claston 72 says glad you're wonderful John I am okay thanks for asking sir.
You give me with
Will
that every
Donnellan
night.
says they should pay you for that. Russell Morrow says hey Jen how I become blue my name. Little__ unit says I am honestly not surprised. It's good. They can't try anything as they know you are watching.
That's right.
Bio Preppers 1 says TT. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says most impressive.
Yeah, because me doing this and this,
Russell Morrow says you're better show the cops.
me doing this
The
is
sleepy
like,
guest says hurry up we want some action. We can't wait this is so exciting. Gamerage_zone says how do they train with them we talk sometimes during a stop.
sometimes I try to turn you guys down during the stop because it's more important to capture the audio and video. We can talk about it afterwards. I try.
Okay, Rescue 1, train route mistake.
Station 2's got 3 on standby.
According to Jennifer says it's up to John. Having a blue name means you're a mod with a wrench. So Dasher and I can help with the chat.
Yeah, we got attacked by a super fan.
Sarah Mac 84 says huh.
Matthew, I would like to eligible.
If I missed any super chats or anything, guys, I want to say thank you very much. If I missed any.
Russell Morrow says okay thankful appreciate that.
District 3, check. 302 West Brasswood on a black color Dodge Charger.
PC Kelly Gaming says I doubt we have any updates, but do we know what happened during the CPS call last night?
I do not.
I had to go to bed in the middle of it.
Matthew, I was from Elmore.
28 is going to be Victor Keith Lincoln 8751. Victor Keith Lincoln 87. Yeah, 28.
This is going to be a very difficult place to park.
Russell Morrow says I'm here as often I can be.
Well, I appreciate you. Trust me, guys, I couldn't do this without you.
And Rescue 1. 302 West Brasswood on a black color Dodge Charger.
According to Jennifer says yes. I'm logging a couple streams.
Y'all get here.
You're a great support,
Full
Russell.
stall. We're going to do vent ops on the roof. 332. 28 is going to be Victor Keith Lincoln 8751.
Servertron says we appreciate you too, John. Gamerage_Zone says imagine the mop person is the lady who has her kids taken and she comes after you cause you said nothing to help with your call but was there for her safety. Russell Morrow says Sir John knows I'm Navy vet as he was in Army.
That's right.
Senor_OTR says I banned Sleepy Guest. You come in and act like a troll on the first comment. You gone.
287-153 42-85 21-53.
Little__unit says it's not just you. I was watching this poor girl giving a tutorial or something on Steam Labs and she had those same bits spamming hurry up etc.
Right.
According to Jennifer says yes Russell thank you for your service. Excellent.
Thank you for your service.
Contact for 1209 Terrace, please.
Russell Morrow says welcome very mish.
11, coming on, sir.
I think we have another stop up here.
Sarah Mac 84 says what's up.
What's up, Sarah? Where you been? Long time no see.
85 2153 42 85 21 53.
According to Jennifer says Russell my dad was Army in the Korean War.
If you got somebody
So,
that can
contact
get
the
off
police
the
and
register,
say,
it's back
once you have a solution, you have to clear. This shouldn't be confirmed. Person will be home.
Received. Stand by.
Sarah Mac 84 says been super busy.
Gotcha, did it.
What's going on? Okay, so put a fan there.
Five 23, command. Press. Yes, sir. If you got somebody that can give me a positive pressure fan to this back door, we can start trying to get some of this smoke out. Received. Stand by.
Russell Morrow says thank for his brave service.
If you don't have
Ajax
anybody, I
says
can
hi
send
Sarah.
some of my guys
J
back that way
Country
for
Boy
you.
won't let me play with the fire extinguisher anymore.
Well,
Glad you're
that's
back to
perfect,
straighten him out.
So let's
Little__unit says Twitch sure has that locked down good. Never any of many anyway bots.
Shit. Let's see. Nope, let's not go here. That doesn't go around over there. Pull up here. I'll go around them. This is a little better. This is where I wanted to be.
According to Jennifer says Ty, I got a college scholarship for his service. He was a sniper on the front lines.
Lawyer Saturday Jackson is eligible and clear. Frank Charles Young, 4420, comes back to an 06 Honda van, white and
Angie 416 says 12.
Thank you. Just want to copy the passenger 27. 143593431435.
Ajax says Angie is playing with wires again. Russell Morrow.
title and everything. So my bad. Do you have insurance on the car? Really, we're just trying to get those so I think those get stuff with yeah. But yeah, we don't got nothing that shows what license plate should be on the car. Right. I got T-bone by dump truck. Survive? Not complications or what? My L4, L5. You have this like this. I got 3 more, yeah, 3 more in my head. Car that with no license plate on the back. It's a thing on TikTok. It's like she wants your last name, so she's doing extra last card to pull over. Well, it's not even just no license plate on the back. The one that you have. Oh no, I understand, and I didn't know. I didn't know whether yeah, no, absolutely. Good job. That to there. It's a partial there. Let's see if he's doing it that.
How you doing?
Yeah, I know. It should be here, but it's not there. No? It's not there, but that one's covered by wire. Title
Accepting ants, guys.
I know when I did repo, I know these everybody. I don't know if that helps. Is it coming out of Louisiana? I bought it from a guy in Katy. Yeah. It's usually like white in there and on the door. I can pop the hood and see if it's on the.
Command out.
Usually they use a OBD2 connector and they can actually run the VIN. I don't know if Clute has that capabilities. Guys, how you gonna step in ants in a damn parking lot? Look, that's what I was standing in. That hurts.
said how long he's had the car?
He said he hadn't drunk in like a year.
I did.
I gotta check the oil for him, guys.
I just topped that off.
And it's always a guess how you open those. Sometimes I forget how to open my own.
Where were y'all coming from? I just put these brand new O2 the exhaust thing. This is a blank thing. You might mind me later, but I didn't. So I had no idea. This is what I'm putting the O2 system in. Yeah, no. That's supposed to be in the back of the engine. They just put duct tape over it. And I was wondering, I was like, why am I still... So then I had to pry that up, get that put in.
Yeah. 22014, check.
There wasn't any documents that you had before this, there wasn't any vehicle information in the car?
I just got a title.
Title or bill of sale? Both. You gave you a title and a bill of sale? Yeah, because I was on my way. I thought I had a bill of sale. No, I'm trying to get my roommate to yeah, if you look under the dash, they have So typically, soda. Hey, I need you to go in my room. Can you hear me? I need you to go in my room and look on the like the towel holder thing and look for my black backpack. You'll have a folder in it. I got pulled over and they're trying to verify that the car's not stolen and everything. Stay on the phone. If it's not there, then it's in the closet or somewhere around my shoes. Yeah, that's fine. ground, like in front of my feet, or in those baskets, they're all things like it's all black. It's a black backpack. Hey, can you hear me? It's a black backpack.
Guys, if your tags are out in Clute right now, it's a good time to go to the store.
Yes. I'm just trying to think all the time. Look in the very front, there should be a, I believe it's a note in front of the credit union envelope with like see-through like window. Send a picture of the bill of sale and the front and back of the title. Should be located. Just send a picture of the front and back picture of the title.
My mirrors, I just realized, is reflecting right in the camera.
and 100.
No. That I gave it to them all, so it doesn't come back to anything. The phone's not everything. Yeah, never really turned out over there.
Make sure I don't step in those ants again. I was really close. I almost stepped in the ants again. I got two choices. Either his side view mirror is blinding me or ants.
No insurance information blocking color.
Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? Huh? I know.
7 my car, check out.
I gotta take one.
He's gonna put back on his plate for him. No, I'm just kidding, he's taking the plate. Dang, these ants tore me up. The last place I would think to find ants is in the school parking lot. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk for a minute.
He taking it. The contact says, why is he taking the plate?
I don't think it's...
Little __ unit says, oops, sorry chat for above. Iceman says running the old plate. Hey Jack says 20 minutes yet. J Boogie 1620 says they tried to bondo the heck out of that dent or whatever happened there lol. The contact says what happened last night with the CPS case.
They took their kids.
I fell asleep.
They took
Michelle
their kids.
210 says Dasher. Ilililioyoyoyoy says hurry up, we want some action. Ilililioyoyoyoy says hurry up. Bodie 1620 says LMAO got M. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it'll buff right out. Icemaneer says yes, the troll moved to another platform.
Yes.
Russell Morrow says ha-has. According to Jennifer says YouTube is free of Bodman.
Alright, let's go see.
Bayou Preppers 1.
I did. I just saved it and put it in a folder. Listen, you probably don't have to get covered. I know you gotta get your miles and whatever. Well, I figured if I did it at night, I wasn't on like a big road, like that. I get it, but definitely something. You're already working on it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Nothing easier. Thank you.
They're free, everyone. They're free. So just trying to get it, got to do the miles so you can get the inspection. Man, y'all have a good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fire in the attic.
Bayou Preppers 1 says oh wow.
Guys, how's it?
Pull ceiling and get after
The
that fire.
homeless Nana says oh wow.
Guys, that's a 10 parking right there.
Tazzy's my dog Go says wow, not expected that.
Guys, put it in the chat.
Widow _ unit says that CAD would pass inspection. Oh lol. Bayou Preppers 1 says Clute is being nice tonight. Bruja 210 says the condo mobile was safe. Virginia 420 Grower says John that's a 1 sorry.
What? What do you mean?
1620 says 10 out of 10.
I start out with a 2 for putting in park, guys.
According to Jennifer says you really do have a parking problem. Haha. Tazzy's my dog Go says John 2.
That's 10.
Preppers 1 says John that's abandonment. Senor Dasher OTR says tried to let Kick be free but of course they're detained again.
They're detained.
Dolphin Swimmer says film 5-0. Russell Morrow says door 2 damage. Nunu Baby 26 says always film 5-0. Tazzy's my dog Go says I gave you 2.
Thanks.
The homeless Nana says so those were his actual plates.
No.
Icemaneer says school is closed, parking is acceptable. Goldet at 271 says that's a tow for parking.
A tow?
420 Grower says you jumping a few numbers, John. J Booty 1620 says tell him I know guy law. Russell Morrow says cool. According to Jennifer says always film 5p.
Always.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says total car meet parking like 15. Russell Morrow says they lucky. Booger 4203 says cops here would have taken the car and made them walk. Bayou Preppers 1 says you know if someone hits you in your park like that your insurance is not going to cover it.
I'll be fine.
Whipped Up Wishes says I love how you always do the opposite of whether it's vertical or horizontal. Bruja 210 says John the ants are moving the car.
Yeah.
Russell
Those
Morrow
ants
says
got me.
10.5.
Those ants got me so bad.
72 says always film 5-0. Dolphin Swimmer says I was in an accident today.
Oh man.
David 041873 says 0 for parking. Dean Vincent Magnet Law. Virginia 420 Grower says John should start a car takeover with that mean Camaro. According to Jennifer says crap Magnet 2. Little _ unit says why are there always so many cops that show up for a damn call? There was nothing even serious to need more than 1 cop. The homeless Nana says can you recap? I'm confused law. David 041873 says parking off for John. Russell Morrow says crap you can get ticket. Russell Morrow says hurry. Dolphin Swimmer says just a little sore as expected. Insurance worked fast.
Very good.
0156
Trevor Watts 596 says dang it's almost time to head to Lake Jackson for bar closing. Booger 4203 says you guys have a great evening. Had fun watching.
Thank you.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Halliburton, Denver, Sioux, white, non-Hispanic, female, date of birth 10/30/1951, out of Brazoria. Is clear and complete. Class C expires 10/30/2026. Vehicle returns to a 2010
Russell Morrow says glad or okay in their accident.
So basically, the guy just bought that car,
5415 shuffle.
and he needs to get an emissions check on it. But before they can do it, he's got to run it to so many miles after making repairs. So that's what he was trying to do, by the way. He was trying to drive it just so he could pass master's inspection. We still have to have inspections in Brazoria County. Just emissions only.
Dasher OTR says, Kick, I am trying something, so give me a minute.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, give him.
The homeless Nana says, oh. Streamelman says, Booger 4203 just subscribed.
Booger, thank you
Jasmine's
for
my
the
dog,
subscription.
says, oh, I see.
So he's just driving it so he can get the miles. Because when they put it up to the machine, it said, oh, you just reset something. So
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, I think emissions check is stupid crap.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. They're punishing the people because they have to meet certain EPA standards, and with the plants here, they'll never make it, so they take it out on the people. So they said, okay, we'll just take it out on the people so we can keep that number down. That's why I think they did it.
According to Jennifer says, we don't have that check in Utah. Little__unit says, I don't understand this whole emissions thing. We don't have that where I live.
Yeah, basically,
Is it for cars older than so many years or every car?
every damn car.
Russell Morrow says he got pulled over for suspicious. Will Ben 157 says, always film cops in 5-0.
Always.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, I don't have emissions test on my 2-person Eurocopter. Senor Dasher OTR says, kickers feel free to drop emotes. Even emotes help John.
332 East Feeder. Damn, I hate calls over there, but
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, punish the people and gotta keep making money some way or another.
right. You guys understand? I mean,
4203 says, quick question before I go. How far are you from Houston?
about 50 miles. 50 miles south of Houston. I could be in Houston in about 50 minutes.
263 traffic.
Bio Preppers 1 says, okay, making noodles. Gamerage_zone says, you will never get rid of exceptions because if you did get rid of them, you would have more unsafe cars than you do now.
Lincoln Paul Mary.
They got rid of the safety checks. They did away with them.
Paul Mary, 5241.
But the counties individually decided they still want it, so.
Icemaneer says in NJ, they barely inspect cars for much of anything. They just plug their computer into the car to check for error codes. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, John, have you and Hood News covered the same story Togger any?
Yes. Yeah, we
Hoover
a couple times.
4203 says, brother-in-law is a cop in Houston. Have a great night and be safe.
You too. Yeah, we've been on the same scenes before. We know each other. We have two different styles, but definitely two different styles. But if everybody was the same, it'd be completely boring, right?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says county needs money for roads.
I think most of that money. Well, who is doing the inspections now? I'm asking for a friend.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says, I love both your styles.
Man, those ants tore me up, guys. I don't think I went live. I don't think my automatic go live on Facebook and TikTok worked. Did anybody get Facebook notifications? I don't think it worked though.
Amy Jean 1976 says kick is emotes only.
Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta have one weirdo destroying all the fun for everybody else. So He's actually in his mom's basement laughing his ass off right now. I can't believe I used the mom's basement reference. I hate that.
So we got a license plate for the vehicle?
Negative.
According to Jennifer says, no, I didn't get a FB notification.
Yeah,
Russell Morrow says everyone's different.
everyone's different. That's right. The world would be so boring if we were all the same.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says picking his nose. Amy Jean 1976 says, oh, I get it now. Russell Morrow says no socks, bro.
Bandage here, can I get a report?
Russell Morrow says not me. Whipped Up Wishes says they don't check our cars at all in Illinois. Demiraj underscore zone says the guy Brock is sucking it.
Edward, out of report showing eligible, sir.
Demiraj underscore zone says Brock. Russell Morrow says I rent in a basement law.
Hey, if I could go back to my mom's basement, I'd go. The problem is we don't have basements in Texas, so we're right
Russell
on the.
Morrow says wasn't he law.
If we're right on the Gulf Coast, so if
Bud says is Facebook going the way of MySpace?
I don't
Senor
know.
Dasher OTR says John next time you stop check your Discord messages.
okay.
Forced underscore FX says I'm not in mom's basement, I am in her attic, I got up in the world.
There you go.
Whipped Up Wishes says we just have to pay $151 a year for a new sticker. Dean Vincent Music and Blog says having a basement in Texas, at least the east side of Texas, is a very bad idea.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. It would not turn out good for you.
North 04066. North 04066.
What's your time? Did you run my name?
Crown and Color, Chevy Malibu. I'll be in the sleeping on the bus top left.
Last name Bonus, George, Mary Edward Zebra. First name Cameron.
Parking's gonna be a bitch on this one.
Henry, Adam, Mary.
Yeah,
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says my house has a basement.
I don't know where. I know where we're gonna park.
Yeah, Dalvin. You show Mark for sure all the time.
It is like a swap still.
All right, so that's the second unit coming to this call over here. We're gonna go park at the school. We gotta wait for the light, and then we'll be over there. There's the light. That's what we wanted.
Show me off duty. It's covered 7 a.m.
We're out on a bike. I'm gonna bring some bike lights.
Mary Edward Zebra. First name Cameron. Adam, Boy, Robert, Adam, Henry, Adam, Mary. Hey, Mom Gilbert.
938. 938.
Dean Vincent Music and Blog says the light heard you long.
Guys, the speaker has died, but I'll replace it when we go back in. Here you go. Can you give these to him?
small station. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, John.
You're welcome. Problem solved? All right.
Sí, disculpa, es que... pues, es que no saben, ese es el problema. Pero ya, todo bien. Ok, que tengan buenas noches. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need help putting them on, or you know how?
Yeah.
Good. Guys, I gotta
Gamerage_zone says W. Russell Morrow says comment, hit the likes. 123 ELB 456 says good job John. Little__unit says attaboy John, another ticket saved. Gamerage_zone says try harder next time cops. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says awesome sauce BC scanner. Snickers_stream says all this for some missing bicycle lights.
yes.
According to Jennifer says such a great thing you're doing there with the bike lights.
I'll show you how many we got, guys, just so you know. That's our box of bike lights right there. You guys.
Music and vlog says they were like, well damn, John gave him lights long.
There we go. We're ready. We're ready.
ELB 456 says it looks like he just got out of Whataburger.
All right, guys, let me switch the speaker out and the phone out. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Hold on.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Snickers_stream says did you buy them on Temu?
Amazon. I probably would have saved money on Temu. All right, guys, the speaker's gonna come back on now.
That's awesome.
Give me a second, guys. The screen is gonna go black. Everybody put in the chat, the screen's gonna go black for a second. I gotta switch phones.
And vlog says yeah, but Temu wouldn't have been as good as Quilty. Jonathan Heinrich says Miller. According to Jennifer says blackout. Boy Mom 1322 says screen is gonna go black for a second.
You guys are the best.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says dark screen.
Let me put this other phone on the charger so we have it tonight. Give me a second. Let me get super battery here. That's the one I want. Unplug this. I'm going to hook the mic up. It's going to sound better in just a second, guys. All right, how long until that's full?
Gamerage_zone says Temu became a joke I would never buy from them. I have a few times and last time I got wrong stuff plus you wait a long time. Like it takes like 1 month to get your stuff.
No, I don't have that much patience. I don't even have the patience.
Boy
for
Mom
the TikTok
1322 says that was a red light lol sorry John had to. Nunu Baby says damn I came back from kick.
All right, we should be all systems go now.
Mark the Mad Shark says 9.
I don't know what the original call was for, but we put them back in service, didn't we? There were 3 units there for the guy with no lights. All right, this phone is not as good. This phone is not as good as my other one, so. But the other one's going to charge for a minute, then we'll go back to the good phone.
Russell Morrow says no harm, no foul.
East Jefferson Street, apartment number 44. 71-year-old female has fallen and needs assistance getting up. She said she has no injuries that she's aware of.
Not that vehicle, under black out there.
WSAU 705 Central, 444 East Jefferson Street, apartment number 44, 71-year-old female. Belle needs assistance getting up. She said there are no injuries that she's aware of at this time. West Columbia cleared, 2351.
Russell Morrow says don't go there. My
Guys, I got you muted because of music. I'll be right back with you.
Gamerage_zone says I fallen and can't get up. Help, I need life alert lol. Russell Morrow says how you feeling, bro?
Feeling good.
That's clear, 36.
Guys, we got 117 miles of gas left.
Russell Morrow says it's Friday, you're on patrol.
I don't know which way he's going. We're at a standoff, guys. I think he was here first. What do you guys think? I win. I win.
Gamerage_zone says yes W sound for what I said. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says you were. Will Donnellan says he is to the right. Michelle 210 says I am tired, I think I am going to go lay down, good night.
Good night. Thank you for being here.
Sunshine says what city, state?
We're in Lake Jackson, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston.
Russell Morrow says he's monitoring the area. Texas Girl 979 says remember John, you run this beat. Tiki Cat 1961 says my elderly mother used to fall every now and then and I would say she just wanted a house full of firemen.
You know.
Russell Morrow says good night.
Good night. Good night, Russell. That was a good stop. Not so
Will
good.
Donnellan says good night, Michelle. According to Jennifer says night Russell. XO. Russell Morrow says not me. Russell Morrow says it's her.
18. Log sensor.
10 out of Angleton is showing eligible and clear. Insurance
According to Jennifer says oh.
21 Chevy.
George Young 7107 begins George Young 7107 via the console.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says tell her no, don't stop. Russell Morrow says lol. Bayou Preppers 1 says it's been a slow night.
Or did you miss an hour?
Lil Donnellan says I was going to say they were quit tonight. Russell Morrow says I'm here till all's off. Sarah Mac 84 says LMAO.
These people are literally letting me go because I'm behind the cops. They're like, no, you go, man.
1177, go ahead.
Lil Donnellan says he must have fallen asleep. Nunu Baby 26 says they are playing the jams. Russell Morrow says St. Louis here, it's 11:58 p.m. here.
Lights are still out right here.
Walking on Sunshine says are we there yet? Walking on Sunshine says are we there yet? Walking on Sunshine says are we there yet? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says they were playing good slaps. Walking on Sunshine says are we there yet? Lil Donnellan says here as well too.
Clear. Insurance confirmed on a 13 Nissan Gray.
In the apartment 41.
That's clear, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Couples out of this city is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on a 13 Nissan Gray.
Hopefully by the time the night ends, we can be back on our good phone.
Drive. Representative case number 25.
Lunar Baby 26 says 3. Laid Off Janitor says at least the troll comments boost the chat numbers.
You know they do.
Lunar Baby 26 says -3. Russell Morrow says be patient. Bug says fact versus fiction. says we go round in circles.
Guys, I got you
Senor
muted.
Dasher OTR says, what did I miss on Kick?
Guys, we got
Russell
it.
Morrow says yes.
I got it
According
muted
to
because of
Jennifer
music.
says John, no audio.
I know,
Bio
that's...
Preppers 1 says, what happened to Char?
Guys, I got the audio muted because I'm circling around here and there's nothing but music. So I promise I'll unmute when it's reasonable. Okay, the music just stopped.
Russell Morrow says music gen.
Yeah,
Bio
music.
Preppers 1 says chat is gone.
I cleared it.
040
Our friend was over on Kick.
040706.
Clear.
According to Jennifer says, oh okie dokie.
Yeah, I can unmute you now because the music is... There's also a cop over there in the medium. We're just driving around in circles, guys. Literally. It's like the Lake Jackson 500.
Senor Dasher OTR says they're attacking both platforms. I needed the chat lol.
There you go.
Russell Morrow says we didn't hear a beat, so it's gravy.
yeah.
Sarah Mac 84 says okay, I am back. Alex 13 underscore FPS says, is this normal for them to do at closing time?
Yes.
Sarah Mac 84 says Kick closed on me. $123 ELB 456 says L J 500.
We're at lap number
Russell Morrow
400.
says it's miniature Bristol track.
We're at lap number 482. I'm gonna let them have the lead.
Hey, Gene, I'll be in route to 104 with one question on 95.
Bristol. Bristol is the smallest.
Russell Morrow says so funny.
Yeah, Bristol is the smallest track in NASCAR, so I get the joke.
Hey, Gene, I'll be en route to 104 with one question on 95.
Red Sable says that area looks beautiful, very lively. Russell Morrow says yes.
I got your joke. I got it. There's also one, if you look across the street when I stop here, there's one over there too, just so you guys know. Oh hell, another one's coming. I had the right of way.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says, do they have to have lights on when running speed or in service to pull someone over, or can they be blacked out like the cop across the road?
They do what they want.
Russell Morrow says red news lately.
Victor Nora 0333 gold.
They do what they want, man. We're just peasants in their world.
Sarah Mac 84 says all right.
Guys, do you think he's going around again? There's no way he's going around again.
Russell Morrow says too many shootings.
We're literally going around again. All right, we might have to take a pit stop for gas and tires.
Russell Morrow says in bars clubs. Angie 416 says riding in circles lol. according to Jennifer says following the leader. Jesus 2845 says what's up John?
What's happening?
Iceman here says I was about to ask if you were faxing something then realized it was the blurb. Sarah Mac 84 says round and round. Neil Donnellan says they will be worn only on one side.
Would you log the subject? Chose not to provide a statement. Lobby 1024 tonight.
Alex 13 underscore FPS says in Ohio the car has to be 50% seen and they have to have headlights on when running traffic or it's an unlawful stop if none of those are not done. Cyclone Smacknuts McBoing Boing Hammer says turn right just to seem normal. Nunu Baby 26 says they are probably laughing RN.
There are.
Russell Morrow says he's driving a miniature Humvee. 123 ELB 456 says 5 more laps and natural oil is gonna come out of underground.
What do you think that cop's doing across the street? Laughing his ass off?
Would you log to the subject? Chose not to
Alex
provide a
13
statement.
underscore
Lobby
FPS
1024
says they have one blacked out on each side now.
Gotcha.
North 11, clear.
Lil Donnellan says yes.
Copy your status.
It is 73709. 750 10-4.
Russell Morrow says so funny. Nunu Baby 26 says yes I think they are laughing. Red Sable says are we almost there yet? Red Sable says are we almost there yet? Joshua We Are 1990 says do they know you're following them?
Yeah.
Red Sable says are we almost there yet? Red Sable says are we almost there yet? Sarah Mac 84 says okay I don't have mod in YT but I got Twitch covered for ya. Red Sable says are we almost there yet? Red Sable says are we almost there yet? According to Jennifer says bars close at to their right. Red Sable says are we almost there yet? 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 Senor Dasher OTR says 12. Will Donnellan says he is probably talking and they are asking, wonder how long you will follow him. Russell Morrow says 3 a.m. here St. Louis.
I have no stop,
Iceman says okay, troll get better material. Nunu Baby 26 says it's on YT.
Yeah, I got it. They got. I'm gonna. Here, well, I'm doing laps right now. I can't do anything. Oh man, you're gonna throw the cycle off. All right.
Sarah Mac 84 says YT troll again. Hankerkov says hurry, we're waiting. Hankerkov says hurry, we're waiting.
Guys, we have 104 miles of gas left.
Nunu Baby 26 says Dasher. Hankerkov says hurry, we're waiting.
Go ahead, 36.
Hankerkov says hurry, we're waiting.
I think this other cop's trying to cut me off, but.
Good.
All right, now we're in third place now. Now we're in third place.
Dasher banned law. Sarah Mac 84 says Dasher, how do you clear chat? Russell Morrow says they give you ticket following so close. Bug says woohoo.
I'm in third place. Well, one of them's dropping out of the race, so.
What's the total videos?
All right, now I'm in second again.
774.80, 774.86. Clear radio secure.
Laid off janitor says wouldn't subscriber only TTS eliminate this issue?
Yeah, the-
Russell Morrow says it parked. Lulu Baby 26 says law.
The
Sarah
problem,
SL Max says unless they are a sub.
the problem is that
Russell Morrow says a Wessinar.
the problem is Kick doesn't have that feature yet, so we may do that actually. I could try that. Let's see if it works. I think only YouTube members or Twitch subscribers will be able to talk. We might have to do that.
Russell Morrow says go Earnhardt.
4.80, 774.86.
Guys, has anybody counted the laps?
Yeah.
I think this guy's gonna let me go.
Laid off janitor says that's how it used to be. Give
It's-
another reason for people to sub too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Will
What?
Donnellan says no, I am dizzy. Sarah SL Max says following the leader law.
If I wasn't doing
Russell
this right now,
Morrow
I would
says
set it
yes.
there.
Blue Wilt says I counted 7. Nunu Baby 26 says no, but IK it's a lot. Russell Morrow says about 20.
And there's literally no one here, guys. All the people that are left are the people that are cleaning up the bar.
Mayu Preppers 1 says no, I can't watch, it's driving me crazy. J Boogie 1620 says did Dale count the laps lol just messing. Senor Dasher OTR says I'm baiting them in Kick. The problem before was I wasn't banning them, just clearing the chat. Now I'm baiting them like a Stripes question lol.
Gotcha.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says I'm on lap 147 lol.
So,
Bayou Preppers 1 says LOL. Russell Morrow says you told us gas.
yeah, we got 102 miles left.
Russell Morrow says earlier. Gino Lorraine says he's trying to get you away from the good calls LOL.
I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go around 2 more times. That's it. 2 more times. That's the last time. Then we'll go do something else.
Command Alvin.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on.
Bayou Preppers 1 says no.
Command Alvin.
Uh-oh,
Power gas at tire.
we got a new leader.
On the PG search car.
All right, Clute's searching shit, so we'll get over to that Clute.
Russell Morrow says it was like 107.
All right, he wins.
27 Myers on scene.
He wins.
Russell Morrow says 3 miles. Sarah SL Max says oh change in leadership.
All right, hey. I don't know if it was a tie.
Command Alvin.
I think it was a tie. What do you guys think?
Sarah SL Max says tie.
It was a tie. Guys, I'm gonna
Bayou
have,
Preppers 1 says it's like you're having a staring contest.
guys, I'm
Sir Bertrand says I think you're always the winner. According to Jennifer says tie.
guys, we are gonna set it to the Texas speech. Laid off janitor has a good point that we're gonna set it to, unfortunately, members and subscribers. So that will definitely bore our troll.
Russell Morrow says you get a third at least. Sarah SL Max says that's how it used to be.
That's that way now. Well, the problem is that I don't have that capability for Kick, and I was trying to include them, but apparently we can't.
Frank 26 2695, William White Frank, 2695, Black Dodge. Turning on to East Main for morning.
Russell Morrow says any chicks.
Yeah, we'll set it. It's right now it's set to subscribers or members. So if you're a member on YouTube, it should work. If a member could test it for me, type something on YouTube for me. That way we'll just be done with this silly game with this silly troll.
Sarah SL Max says they just can't behave lol. Trolls.
That way, if they want to type it in the chat, they can. It just won't come out of those speakers. That's what they're having fun with.
J Boogie 1620 says felt good seeing them. Left turns praise Dale raise hell. Trey Day Zo says test. Bayou Preppers 1 says turning on East Main Street.
Gotcha.
Sarah Mac 84 says trolls gotta ruin it. Russell Morrow says I did join.
It might take a minute for that setting to take effect.
Blue Wilt says SMH I hate trolls.
I love them. They just equal engagement, and the algorithms don't know a troll view from a supportive view, so.
Julie Marie says test. Bayou Preppers 1 says I love trolls. Russell Morrow says no issues. Blue Wilt says true. Chris Ellis 891,993 says this true must be a very heavily supporter because he's taking his time and use it on being a jackass when he could be out there doing something else.
You know, that's
Wesley
true.
Slemp says test. Senor Dasher OTR says -6. Russell Morrow says, Mr. John, I gave 5 but don't mean nothing to me.
Thank you so much.
Wesley Slemp says, are we there yet? 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 Russell Morrow says, welcome.
Clear return.
Sarah Mac 84 says YT again. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says great, they are back.
Taylor out of Freeport's eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 19 Ram Black.
Russell Morrow says how you stop that. Sarah Mac 84 says we got it. Bayou Preppers 1 says no, we are not. You can clearly see we are not there yet. Sarah Mac 84 says Dash is on it already, I am sure. J Boogie 1620 says anyway we can find out where they live, I'll be glad to visit them. Russell Morrow says repeating. Bug says this is just a test, if it was a real emergency you would have been issued toilet paper.
So members only
Russell
is not
Morrow
working.
says it's annoying.
Yeah, members only is not working on YouTube.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says, as John says, the troll can go F themselves, haha. According to Jennifer says lol big. Sarah SL Max says ignore it when it happens.
That's right.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says isn't that motherfucker going to get tired of making accounts, my god.
Nope.
According to Jennifer says bug.
What do you think about that call warning?
123 ELB 456 says right lane it's close. Russell Morrow says I'm on YouTube. According to Jennifer says okay Senor Dasher. Laid off janitor says every time their messages get through I will send 1,000. Do you hear that troll? Here's for the backlog. Cheer 20,000. Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 20,000 bits.
Thank you so much.
Bio Preppers 1 says it's okay guys, it's helping John make money.
Guys, I just set it to members only. That's the best I can do. Thank you so much, laid off janitor. Thank you. Guys, I just set it to members only.
J Boogie 1620 says W laid off.
Thank you so much. I just said it. Unfortunately, that's what we have to do on YouTube, and we'll set kick to subscribers only. We'll have to go back to doing it the way we used to do it, where
Blue Wilt says W.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor.
Grenadement says W laid off.
Thank you.
Lulu Baby 26 says these trolls are annoying AF.
Yeah, well, they're silenced now. I mean, it doesn't really stop us. We just keep going, guys. We just keep going. That's what we do. It's annoying, yes. But if
Sarah SL Max says thank you laid off.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor.
Void 73 says yeah, make it so they have to at least to pay to troll you lol.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I set YouTube to members only.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says laid off janitor is the GOAT.
It kills the growth of the channel.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I think the trolls need a hug.
They do need a hug.
Baby 26 says anyways John, how was your night so far?
Wonderful. It kills the channel when you do that, but that's all right.
J Boogie 1620 says it's okay John just shows people have nothing else to do, probably still lives with his mommy asking her to make him a grilled cheese sandwich with a glass of milk in a dirty smelly ass room. Joanne 8775 says W laid off janitor.
Well, I don't want to, I mean, you guys are here every night and you're supporting me with the bits, the subscriptions, and then it's not fair that this guy gets to come in and just destroy the show. So, unfortunately, that's what we have to do. I'm not gonna let him destroy the show.
Icemanir says Corgo 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Icemanir just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says the troll probably lives in their mom's basement.
Even though I just like the guy, I really hate when people say that. I said it earlier, so I was just as surprised as you were. I really hate that saying.
Blue Wilt says W.
So unfortunately, we're gonna have to set it to members only and subscribers only, just on every platform. I don't know if you guys know how to become members over on YouTube.
Bayou Preppers 1 says the trolls give us something to bitch about.
That's right.
J Boogie 1620 says he's not destroying nothing, if anything making the channel stronger.
That's right.
Icemanir says level 8 hype train.
Let's go, guys. Level 8, that's amazing. Everybody get out and stretch for a second. Let me see if this other phone's charged up enough we can go back to it. Well, we have a stopping point. 89%, that's not bad. Guys, the screen's gonna go black for a second so we can switch back to the good phone. Man, that phone is hot.
Joanne 8775 says don't it Trunkies lol, it's a trick. Joanne 8775 says I'm staying in law.
That phone is burning up.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, remember our hater talk more about us than our friends, do they make us famous?
That's a good point.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Kick has to get their shit together though. It just did an update and I have been kicked out of it more today than any other.
Dang. Well, you know, I tried Kick as an experiment. It might be going on the wayside. We'll see.
Right.
95, board my unit being route to 94, beginning mileage 41074, 41074.
This phone looks so much better, doesn't it? Hey, we got a new member.
Senor Dasher OTR says, don't you dare take away our fighters. I know where you live, sir.
That's right.
I will start a picket line outside your house.
Okay, okay.
Russell Morrow says, I'm back.
Welcome
According
back.
to Jennifer says, thank you, Russell.
I hate to do that, but
Russell Morrow says, yay me long. Sarah Mac 84 says 9. Senor Dasher OTR says 9. William Baby 26 says 9. Russell Morrow says that sucked. According to Jennifer says, now you're green, Russell. Congrats. Sarah Mac 84 says one more game.
Russell, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you.
Clear on information.
Senor Dasher OTR says, just remember, sir, no fighters, no peace.
I got
Russell
you.
Morrow says, I just started a new job.
Very good. No fighters, no peace.
Back any mileage.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Lala 252.
Lala 252 with the follow. Thank you so much.
Lala 252 says, you.
We got a yellow light. Guys, we're in Freeport now.
Station 1's got 2.
We're probably a little early for Freeport, but we'll see. We'll take a few laps. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's
Senor
what we do
Dasher
here.
OTR says you can quit Kick when I reach level 100. Only 68 levels to go.
Only 68 to go?
Down stand by.
Station 3 and 4.
Laid off janitor says I'm going to screenshot this casino jackpot.
Oh,
I
is
won't
it?
see it again for a long time, if
Dang.
ever again.
We got Jack. The casino is
Stream
hot
Element
tonight.
says thank you for following Lock G.
Thank you for the follow. Lucky. Thank you.
Russell Morrow says military vet as well. Senor Dasher OTR says yeah, but right now it takes about 3 days to level up once.
I'll keep them going then.
Big Dave BCTX says laid off finally hit big time.
1-800 gambling problem number. Oh, I got myself nerd laughing.
Laid off janitor says rip Big Dave. Lala 252 says lol. Russell Morrow says why. Russell Morrow says I have problem here.
Oh.
According to Jennifer says why Russell.
It's your world, Possum. Don't mind me. I'm just the car driving here.
Not 41 Alvin.
Welcome to the Possum Channel.
Russell Morrow says seems I still get blocked.
Shouldn't. You're working now.
Can you contact Fairland and see if they have a dog available in what scene?
Uh-oh. Alvin needs a dog. You shouldn't be blocked.
According to Jennifer says no, you're not blocked on here.
Just contact the
DJ Talk 7 says aw sweet baby. Senor Dasher OTR says that Possum was confused as shit lol. According to Jennifer says I see all your posts.
I think that Possum was at El Relajo's earlier. That's what I think happened.
Big Dave BCTX says let me check a Possum bingo card.
All right, thank you. I don't know if that's a new animal unlocked. I think drunk possum.
Russell Morrow says it's okay.
Just clarifying your.
I think drunk possum. I think it was an intoxicated possum.
Senor Dasher OTR says he was sipping on something he shouldn't lol.
He was probably in the Relajo dumpster.
Russell Morrow says maybe delayed. Little __ unit says Possum going to get him for API.
They're gonna get him for a PI, right? I'll be there to film that shit. I think they would meet their match.
Little _ unit says possums need protection too.
I let him make it. Even though he wanted to just walking on the wrong, so many violations, walking on the wrong side of the road, walking in the middle of the road, public intoxication, and I'm not sure, possibly speeding. So many violations, but we just let him make it.
Senor Dasher OTR says, is dumpster diving legal in Texas?
It depends.
Russell Morrow says, my dog caught a mouse tonight raw.
I think it depends if there's a gate around it. I'll turn off some of that road noise for you guys.
Joshua We Are 1990 says, are you a cop?
No, definitely not a cop.
Sarah Mac 84 says 36.
Yeah, they would fire me my very first day if I was a cop.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I represent Mr. O. Possum. He is asking for the evidence you have against his alleged actions.
Dasher, the time to fight the case is not out here on the streets. That you fight that in the court. That's when you fight that. Isn't that what they say?
Russell Morrow says, so funny bro.
I'm gonna throw out this horrible tea.
Little _ unit says tea time.
Yeah, not unsweet tea either.
Senor Dasher OTR says Mr. Opossum would like to know if he's detained for questioning.
He's not free to go. That's all I know.
Big Dave BCTX says, laid off, got timed out or something.
What?
Sarah SL Max says, how? Joshua We Are 1990 says, so what are we doing tonight?
How did laid off janitor get timed out? Did I ban him? Let me see.
Senor Dasher OTR says, well, he would like the evidence.
I unbanned him. Laid off janitor, I'm sorry, I think I unbanned you.
Sarah SL Max says, oh, he did it LMAO. Laid off janitor says, I banned myself.
Oh, okay. You banned yourself, okay.
Big Dave BCTX says all of his messages show deleted.
Oh. Okay, I unbanned you. I thought I did it in my...
Big Dave BCTX says ooh.
Alright guys, best behavior. We're gonna go get rid of this horrible unsweet tea.
Maryland has been contacted. They're going to be sending out the arson dog.
Arson dog. Oh, okay. The arson dog. Remember that That lady claimed that
Sarah
fire
SL
was...
Max says he's over here doing it to himself.
Remember that guy, that fire earlier where they said it was done on purpose? So that's why they're sending out the arson dog.
Sarah SL Max says giving me a heart attack.
That's bad parking. I'll deal with that when we get back. That's not good.
Big Dave BCTX says Radolph put himself in the corner.
Oh.
Nunu Baby 26 says John, what about the gas? Matt 73
we're okay.
Boyd 73 says, hey cashier, John's gonna steal. You might want to check his pockets.
How you doing, man?
Russell Morrow says 8.8. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey stranger, John farted.
I got the small drink.
Snickers underscore stream says time for Snickers. Winter Willow says hello.
Oh, I need a straw. I almost forgot the straw. How you doing?
Good, you doing okay?
I'm wonderful.
129.
You feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Very good.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Senor Dasher OTR says cashier. John has a Mr. Opossum detained in his trunk. Could you please release him? Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, John, why did you put that candy in your pocket? Are you gonna pay for it? According to Jennifer says, hi Winter Willow. XO.
How you doing? Good.
Mustang Mike 9293 says parking is the bare minimum too.
It's bad. It's so bad. Guys, I'm gonna get out of the car for a minute. You guys are welcome to get out and stretch. Although I do need to get the scanner. I don't have it on me, so. It's my first day of streaming. You'll have to bear with me. See Clute right off the bat.
Senor Dasher OTR says, and you want creativity points. Sir, and I mean sir. What is that?
I was trying
David
to...
041873 says they need to send the parking dog after you.
Not the parking dog. Parking dog would not be my friend. I didn't even know we had an arson dog. I'm stretching for a minute, guys.
Blue Wilt says still inside the lines. No issues there.
Thank you. I mean, it's almost over, I think. Yeah, it's technically inside the lines. You are correct.
Riddle ___ unit says suck any harder on that drink, John Law.
I'm so
Will
thirsty.
Donalyn says THST Racing I. Circles got to you. LOL.
The circles. I'm dizzy.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor. Usage. Redeem item. Nunu Baby 26 says I give you a 6 on parking.
Redeem item. I don't know what that one is. Looks like
Will Donalyn says that's why you had to stretch.
All right, everybody back in. I think you had plenty of time that time. Plenty of time.
Joshua Weir 1990 says what's the plan tonight?
The plan is listen to the scanner, record whatever happens.
Lil Donalyn says where has Shaggy been?
You know, I don't know. I hope he's okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says something is burning in Clute. I can smell it. Just can't tell what it is or where.
I will listen for the Clute Fire Department. It may be from that Alvin call.
Sarah Mac 84 says 8. Senor Dasher OTR says 8. Leah 1962 says I just seen you at Buc-ee's.
That was me. I look like a woolly mammoth. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. I've been saying that all week, though. I have a family event to go to, so I really will get a haircut tomorrow. I have to get up early to do that.
Be advised. Maryland Fire Marshal. ETA in about 30 minutes.
Senor Dasher OTR says Shaggy is on a trip in his favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies high as a kite.
223, we know your powerful advice given to all subjects outside. Going to be community close control of this location.
Powerful advice.
Laid-off janitor says you've had a total of 297,166 messages according to Stream Elements.
Dang!
Senor Dasher OTR says that's some pretty serious advice right there.
That's powerful advice. That's a lot of messages. I did not even know you could do that. Anyone know if you can set up Stream Elements to tell you when someone subscribes on YouTube?
Station 2 and 3. All personnel, please go to Station 1 as soon as possible.
Huh?
Station 2 there.
That's the fire department in Alvin.
Personnel, please go to Station 1 as soon as possible.
Alright, we got a traffic stop up here.
1300 block North 28 business on Victor Lincoln William 1975. Victor Lincoln William 1975. It's Nissan Blue.
Bio Preppers 1 says I can't find anything on that fire in Alvin.
Oh, it'll be later. I thought we had a traffic stop. Maybe it's over this little hill. I still am picking off ants off of me. There it is.
Laid-off janitor says what TTS provider?
I'm using StreamBuddy. It's an app called StreamBuddy. I know I need to come up with something else that has more integration. It's only available on Android.
Stream Elements says Donna_Sharp just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
Donna, thank you so much. 7 months in a row. That's amazing. I can't go that way. There's a ditch, so I'll come here. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they're already driving off. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, but... All right, we almost had a traffic stop.
Donna_Sharp says always. Laid-off janitor says, do you have TTS enabled for YouTube events in StreamBuddy?
It doesn't, I do, but it doesn't work. Literally right now it's set to, here, hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you the app. Let me find a well-lit.
Fire's out.
Fire's out in Alvin. It took a long time to get that fire out. Give me a second. Let me find a well-lit place. We'll just sit over here and wait for them.
Laid-off janitor says, can you connect Stream Elements directly to YouTube?
I think so. The problem I have with most things is they want to play the audio through OBS. So I'll show you the settings I got. So this is...
Laid-off janitor says, and use Stream Buddy for the other platforms.
So if I go up here, the settings.
Okay. 220 traffic.
We got a traffic stop.
William X-ray.
So this is what I do.
William X-ray.
It's not
5549. Great.
So if I click that,
288V Johnson Cook.
we had to go to that stop, but...
Okay.
Alright, so now that's... But listen, look, if you say, if someone types on
William X-ray.
YouTube,
Senor Dasher OTR says -5.
5549. Great Tundra. 288V Johnson Cook.
that's up here, guys, over the bridge.
South and 1705 off duty.
So, it clearly says members and subscribers, yet it doesn't work. And Kick has no integration at all.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I am all alone, there's 24 and here beside me. But they know talkie. Laid-off janitor says, I think that is allowing a certain type of user to use TTS, not enabling events.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm... I don't know if I have the event set up on Stream Elements for YouTube. I'll check it out.
Laid-off janitor says, is there YouTube settings menu?
Yes, there's a YouTube. I'll show you my settings. Menu. Johnson Cook Road is a little bit further up. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Let me get this traffic stop. We'll look at it.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Real T247.
Real T, thank you so much. Oh man, it's on the other side of the road. That's dumb. That's really dumb. They usually rarely pull people over here.
Tom George Lincoln 470. Tom George Lincoln 4708 47.
They rarely pull anybody over in this stop. As a matter of fact, I think it's the first time I've ever been in this particular area. Well, that light was on my side. We're gonna have to walk all the way around. I don't know this parking lot, so we're gonna assume it has a lot of speed bumps. All right, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
J Boogie 1620 says 20 for parking.
thanks.
Yeah, that's right. Double.
He's free. Shadow John.
There we go. Park out of Lake Jackson is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2012 Ford. Registration expired June 25th. That's clear, Richard. Park out of Lake Jackson is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2012 Ford. Registration expired June 25.
Terrible.
J Boogie 1620 says they sure did get out of there quick.
They did. I've never seen him pull anyone over here before. I've never been in this parking lot before, as a matter of fact. Oh well. Something new every day. Fancy place.
Senor Dasher OTR says that food there is supposed to be really good.
I'll have to check it out. I think he's going after that truck that just came by. He just did a U-turn in the middle of the bridge, so. I was right.
Yeah, North 28 Business and Oak Park Drive on Victor Zebra 6248, Victor Zebra 6248.
Zebra.
Sarah Mac 84 says la la la.
Dang, there's a ditch right there, so I'll park here.
Senor Dasher OTR says let's not brag, sir.
We'll need the flashlight for this one and the scanner. Got both objects.
Laid-off janitor says, have you tried the Streamlabs mobile app before?
Yes, the chat is horrible. Yeah, the Streamlabs mobile app is absolutely terrible. Sometimes the chat works and sometimes it doesn't. The last time I used it. Like you can size the chat and it puts the font like microscopic. Alright, we got a big truck. Make sure I'm not standing in ants this time. Can you see the cop on the truck?
New Year Baby 26 says -5. Bradley 25 says we got a lurker.
Block is hot, guys. The block is hot.
Laid-off janitor says message me your streaming workflow later so we can figure it out.
All right.
Bradley 25 says a few of them long.
Yeah, I can do that.
Bradley 25 says who PPP got M. Stream Elements says Kuma's just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Kumas, thank you so much for the subscription. 5 months in a row. That's amazing. Where's he going so fast?
J Boogie 1620 says if your tags are out in Clute, do not go to the store.
Yeah, do not
go to the store.
do not go to the store. Do not go to the store. Your tags are on Clute. Do not go.
Kuma says just tuned in. Haven't been around this last month because of summer and the kids in school, but any update on last night's CPS situation?
I did give
tune in as a lurker, but can't always chat gift.
I don't have any update, no. It's a warning, everyone. They're free to go.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says, hey officer, free them.
I don't know where the other guy was going so fast.
Engine 31 command.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm going to see if I can get another stalker down 288B.
Don't do it.
Icemeyer says some genius near me thinks it's a smart idea to set off fireworks at 2:12 a.m. Uma says dang okay. You only have control of so much, John, but that was a great stop to be tuned into. My heart broke for those kids.
Yeah. Walking on the right side of the road. Definitely got a full moon.
Bradley 25 says damn they must be bored for them all to be on 288 VLSO.
Why you park there, sir?
Nunu Baby 26 says some. Luna 1962 says did he just go after another? Senor Dasher OTR says sir that parking.
I wasn't even gonna bring it up. Oh, here we go. Let's go to this stop.
220 Trevor.
V9XZX says something has to be happening, they keep spinning back.
Nora Zebra 3907. 1654 William Henry looking on 1624 white Nissan Wesley Toyota. Show me out on a suspicious vehicle at McLean Park.
Uh-oh.
License plate Tom Nora Zebra 3907.
Bradley
Tom
25 says he spun around and went fast for nothing.
And
Who
then
NVMD he got another law.
Baby.
V9XZX says catching them like flies. Nunu Baby 26 says him why do they got going on? Nunu Baby 26 says what?
cars in park.
Bradley 25 says seems they are back to tallying and battling stops again LMAO. V9XZX says they have white funeral cars.
Guys, the block is hot.
Clear. Insurance confirmed on the 21 month.
Angel 11, be clear, seeing back in service level.
They're speeding for our safety, guys. It's a warning, everyone. I don't know why he was going over there. We got a ditch. Lightning McQueen.
Sarah SL Max says lol. Bradley 25 says yeah, the one who keeps spinning around doing do nuts and hauling ass for no apparent reason.
Yeah, for our safety.
Gulp Monster 552 says hello BC, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Nunu Baby 26 says 6.
I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Kuma says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, I'm back, John.
Cheer 100. Thank you so much.
Says
400.
Kumas just cheered 400 bits.
Kumas with the
Bradley
400 bits. Thank
25
you.
says no wonder the units have sensors out and sounds horrible LMAO.
They drive them like rental cars, man.
William David Young, 7556. William David Young, 7556.
They're literally circling like sharks, guys.
According to Jennifer says no.
William David
Still
Young,
rocking out.
7556. William David Young, 7556.
I'm trying to see what they're doing here, guys.
Insurance confirmed J24 Ford pickup. Expiration February 27.
Bradley 25 says sharks looking for Nemo and Dory lol.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Kuma says lots of action tonight. I love it. J Boogie 1620 says I don't even drive my rental like that. I want me deposit back lol.
You want your deposit back? I get it. Ooh, we got 89 miles of gas.
Sarah SL Max says lol. Bradley 25 says there went Lightning McQueen. Sarah SL Max says gone with the wind.
These guys are just going to do laps around this area.
Bradley 25 says meep meep LMAO. Laid off janitor says now they are using cameras and eye to see if you damaged rental cars with before and after comparisons.
I saw that.
Bradley 25 says that means it's going to suck for Freeport bar traffic because they are lurking.
I saw Amazon is sending all their trucks through the same thing pretty much every day. It can find like the smallest ding. That's always the scariest part of getting a rental car. You get one little rock that hits it and you're responsible. You're done.
600 block East Brazos. X-ray Frank Charles 5703. X-ray Frank Charles 5703. Black and color SUV. 06 traffic.
Kuma says, do YPU have Venmo, John? I'll send you 15 for gas.
I don't know if I have Venmo or
600
not.
block East Brazos. X-ray Frank Charles 5703.
I use Cash App and
Frank
PayPal.
Charles 5703. Black and color SUV.
I usually use Cash App and PayPal more. I think I have a Venmo, but I don't even know if I remember the login for it or what it's attached to. I know I don't have a card for it. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go over here one more time before we head to Freeport. Starlink supposedly had an update. I was watching a video today that, you know how sometimes I park under trees? Allegedly it won't matter. I don't know if you guys think the stream is any better, less lagging, but it's supposed to be an update that's just made it way better. Alright, he's still going that way.
25.
J Boogie 1620 says it's been good for me tonight.
48, 78, 25, 48.
I think I'm going to keep it another month.
Can you repeat?
Kuma says, dang, I mainly use Venmo and Zelle with my bank. Should set up Cash App soon, douche.
Well, here's what I'll do. Tomorrow I'll set up Venmo, and also I gotta add my website, which, speaking of which, guys, my website is bc-scanner.com. Make sure you visit it.
48, 78, 25.
Laid off janitor says cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, do check out my website, bc-scanner.com. I'm going to add that to Linktree tomorrow to make it easier to get to.
Expiration date of 2/2033. Report expires June of 2023.
J Boogie 1620 says W laid off. Kuma says on it. According to Jennifer says keep for 3 months and make a decision then if it's worth the cost versus your income.
Yeah. Dang it. This is going to be...
Bradley 25 says goodness they are talking away on the scanner law.
Yeah, it's West Columbia. Include pulling people over on this road. Dang it. It's going to be a difficult place to park, I believe.
Bradley 25 says Lightning McQueen got M1.
I don't know where I'm going to park. Hold on. They're right on this overpass, which makes it the difficulty level pretty high. I can go ahead of them. right.
Bradley 25 says I figured it was West Columbia or Brazoria Law.
Kia Soul black in color.
I found a place to park.
Senor Dasher OTR says who's this laid off guy? He sounds pretty legit. Bradley 25 says Fat Boy's parking lot.
Yep. I forgot this was here. Just because I'm in the middle of it, I'll turn on my hazard lights. Let me get the flashlight. Let me get the scanner. Cars in park.
Ruben 157 says I am back.
Welcome back.
Senor Dasher OTR says ka chow.
Uh-oh, we got a second unit, guys. I'm going to turn this down.
Kevin, I'll be on a flight down in front of the social.
What about the one in the back seat? Oh, okay. So it? Earlier? Let me see. Sure, because it's definitely still wet, half full, cold. The lights are open.
She picked me up from home and I had it in my hand.
You had it in your hand? She picked it up from home?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
Oh, I'm John Gray, Brazoria County Scanner.
hey,
How are you guys?
good and you?
I'm doing wonderful. We're live on
Go home.
Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Oh shit. So that means we're gonna be home.
Ah, I got your good side. I got your good side. What was the reason for the stop?
I don't know, he didn't even say
Allegedly speeding, allegedly.
speeding.
I'm gonna go back here and see if I can spy on him. I'll be right
Go
back.
for it, thank you.
Sir, you can't drink on the job, man. Hi.
It's the only one I saw. There's alcohol.
Come on, man. It's just a small one.
No, I
tell like one last.
Oh, it's 10 days.
I'll because all the
You wanna go out and I gotta work.
okay. I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna take it. I can take that. I can just call this your eyes and
Pouring some out for his homies, guys. For the ones that can't be here. All right, we got another stop up here. You guys think they're good? Should we go to the stop up here?
Still a good address for you?
Blah 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 blah. Shadow John. Hey, I think you guys are good. I'm gonna go to this other stop up here.
Go for it.
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
which one are you from? Are you the Brazoria County
Scanner, yes.
scanner? Okay.
That's me. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. BC Scanner, no spaces.
Got it.
All right. Uh-oh. Let me just make sure. Block is hot, guys. You guys should be able to talk now.
U9XZX says I would have drive long.
Nah. I need my steps. I've been sitting in the car all night.
U9XZX says gonna get there and they gonna be gone.
Ah.
Nat73 Boyd 73 says John is a local hero. Bradley 25 says good way to save gas, John Long.
You know? Not really, because the car's sitting over there running, so there's that. Keeps me from getting fat, though.
J Boogie 1620 says don't listen to you.
Don't listen to me. I try not to.
V9XZX says keeps the muscles strong.
You know,
Leah 1962 says be careful. That is a busy road.
he's jamming. All right, we got 2 units here, too. I did not see that.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says it keeps John's old man bones and joints strong.
That's right. I think we're good here.
V9XZX says knew it law. V9XZX says called it one strikeout law.
I think he's going after that other cop. Why is he going so fast? Let me turn on the scanner. Alright, they're both free. Everyone's free to go.
Bradley 25 says damn, where did that second unit sneak up from?
I didn't see it either. Bye.
Luna Baby 26 says 24. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says hey cops slow down or wait, the speed limit don't apply to them all.
That's right. They do what they want. They speed for our safety, guys. They speed for our safety. I'm not even going to call this parking. I'm not even calling this parking. You guys already know what to do. Just pretend like you saw nothing. Pretend like I wasn't even parked here.
Bradley 25 says going back to their natural habitat law. Joanne 8775 says John, it sounds like you are wearing tap shoes for dance lessons
It's
law.
all the stuff that's jingling
Angie
on me.
416 says always film 5-0. The brand OJ says always film 5-0.
Brand OJ,
Joanne
you're not wrong.
8775 says 4. Nunu Baby 26 says always film 5-0.
Always, always.
J Boogie 1620 says there will be another stop shortly.
Yes.
We're here behind 31 and stage.
Stage. Who's that staging for? What are you staging for? That boy's is closed right now. This doesn't look suspicious at all. Just one random Camaro.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says it's John's high heels you hear making the noise.
No, it's my, so I have to keep a whole bunch of stuff clipped to me because, see, normally IRL streamers have a backpack, right? There's no way in hell I can wear a backpack and drive and get out fast enough. So I have all this shit clipped to me. If you ever see me, I look like a complete nerd.
Sir Bertrand says I think we need a you can't park there blurb law.
If you ever see me, I have all this stuff attached to me. I have a battery, I have a speaker, I have the scanner, and then I have another phone that like goes around my neck so I can turn you guys up and down easily. And now all that stuff rattles together when I'm walking. I pretty much got it down. I mean, I don't look like the coolest guy in the world. I'll admit that. I look like a complete nerd. But it's so much. It makes
Bradley
everything
25 says in the microphone.
in the microphone. Yes, and it makes it so convenient for me. I'm not out here for a fashion show, right? I know I look nerdy. You should see the looks I get when I go in the store with all this shit on me.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Pull Out Game Trash.
Thank you for the follow.
1962 says I seen it all on you at Freeport Bucky's earlier.
It's pretty nerdy, right? It's pretty damn nerdy. Speaking of which, we gotta get to Freeport. Pam just laughs at me. My kids make fun of me. But you know what? I don't have to carry it. Remember when I used to do this and carry the other phone all the time? Man, I found this lanyard. That was life-changing. Because I used to have to carry 2 phones. Yeah, I look like a pretty big nerd.
Leah 1962 says lol. Bradley 25 says damn, they are up to something if you haven't seen One Clued Officer yet. According to Jennifer says Revenge of the Nerds.
That's right. Hey, I'm a nerd. I mean, I speak up for nerd rights. So if you're coming from Freeport,
TikiCat 1961 says what about a fishing vest with all the little pockets in front?
maybe.
Nunu Baby 26 says John, do you need gas? Boogie 1620 says, oh, now they're done.
We have 77 miles of gas. We do need to get gas in a minute. I'm just dreading it.
Emily GS001 says you should do an outfit of the day sometime long. Bradley 25 says ooh, there is that sneaker upper LMAO.
Yeah, I forgot.
Cerbertron says looking like a nerd is a small price to pay to keep us safe.
Yeah, it looks completely silly. I think I have everything exactly the way I want it. Like everything is clipped in a certain spot.
Kuma says you're making that money though, John. I look so stupid with my security utility belt.
You know? Yeah, it looks pretty silly. But that's all right.
Joanne 8775 says, John, did you find out if you have to wear pajamas on live one night?
Didn't last month. We'll see this month.
Says definitely waiting for Freeport traffic.
Yeah, they'll be ready.
Leah 1962 says, didn't think they are done. Bars closing in Freeport in a few minutes.
Yeah, I figure we'll follow them back up here. We'll go to Freeport, hang out there, then we'll come back up.
Savage Girl 267 says, hey everyone.
Hello to you.
Bradley 25 says we have already passed Free Clue coming into Freeport.
I know.
Kuma says the block will continue to stay hot. J Boogie 1620 says, thank you, Coop, for your time long.
Stops like that last one I don't really like because I don't want my videos to show that you can possibly get away with the field sobriety test. Because how many times have you guys seen that on this stream? It's very rare that happens.
Sarah SL Max says almost never.
Almost never, right. What do you think the percentage would be? I would say
The
90.
brand OJ says she got lucky to say the least.
Yeah.
Kuma says first for me, good for her tooth. Soliface _ to good says she got lucky.
Yeah, just know that's not usually the outcome. Usually the moment they ask you to step out of the car, you're done, you're cooked.
Sarah SL Max says 98%.
I think you're probably right, 98%.
According to Jennifer says how did she pass with an open container?
Don't know. I don't know if they got a ticket for that or not either because we walked away.
J Boogie 1620 says why don't you like that, that's what you're about.
I don't want people thinking they can get away with it because your odds are you're not going to get away with doing the field sobriety test. Every lawyer will tell you they don't want you doing that test. Hey, it worked out. I am happy it worked out for her. Don't get me wrong. Like if this was your first night watching me, okay? It's the first time you said, oh, I'm going to click on this guy. And you see that.
25 says, well, the passenger admitted it was hers and the driver hasn't been drinking, maybe that helped her.
Maybe.
According to Jennifer says say no to field sobriety test.
Yeah, usually it doesn't turn out that good. I'm just telling you. You guys see it here every night. It doesn't work out for you. Dang, Clute. They're always trying to invite me back to Clute.
Going to be at North Highway 2D and Oak Park Drive.
Sarah SL Max says nope, it doesn't.
7, correction, 6, 2, 9, 8.
Kuma says you being there also helped, I will think.
You know, maybe.
Sarah SL Max says the chances of us seeing that again are slim to none law.
Right? Watch. No, they goes like, I'll show him tonight. Oh, Louisiana. You cannot have a Louisiana plate in Clute. You already know that.
Jamie Nicole B says 15. J Boogie 1620 says, but if you're in the right, but if they would have said no, I understand where you're coming from. Sarah SL Max says only local plates include law.
That's right. You are not getting away with no Louisiana plates in Clute. Something happened to Kick? Does it not have any sound? YouTube appears to be fine.
Luna Baby 26 says the passenger said it was her and if the driver didn't smell like alcohol, that's why they let her go. Sarah SL Max says Kick is fine.
Okay.
Sarah SL Max says refresh it if it isn't working for yo. Bradley 25 says try going out and come back in. Sarah SL Max says you.
I want to hear this West Columbia traffic again.
Here? Is that contact group, Johnson, moving towards the bridge. We got a felony suspect that took off towards the bridge from the Richwood side.
We got to we got to chase. We got to chase, guys. We got to chase. We got to chase, guys.
Contact group, Johnson, more units towards the bridge. We got a felony suspect that took off towards the bridge from the Richwood side. So they can check on their side. We'll keep checking. 606 and myself will keep checking on the Richwood side.
Okay, he was helping an officer get help him with that.
Come in towards the bridge and keep an eye out for him on both our side and their side of the bridge. We're in the tan shirt. Should be here possibly on the north side, especially on the north side of the bridge over by 200 Timber Creek. Have units from crew come in towards the bridge and keep an eye out for them on both our side and their side of the bridge.
I got you guys turned down so I can hear the traffic, guys. We gotta get back there.
17 Charles 7274 white Toyota.
Guys, that's literally on the road we were on.
TJ's 280.
We were literally on that road. That's the road we were on. Make sure I got enough battery for.
Disregard Chambers County. And I'm still on the phone with him. The thing I'm getting right now is a Hispanic male wearing a tan shirt. Just trying to get more information.
If they were listening, watching the stream, they would know.
First one cleared the holding description.
14, I'm still on the phone with him. The only thing I'm getting right now is a Hispanic male wearing a tan shirt. I'm trying to get more information.
You guys are crooked.
Go with 9 miles. 7606, come down to where I'm at.
So far, the lights are in our favor.
Bradley 25 says John is low on gas.
Yeah, I got 72 miles. You can't run that quick. It doesn't sound like he ran. It sounded like he ran on foot.
Yeah, the driver. Yeah, the driver bring engine 12 out to release 31 so we can get 31 back in service.
Guys, they said this is a felony suspect, so you know they're going to be a little antsy. Also, in case I forget, remind me to turn off my car.
Kilo 6, I'm on. Clear Choco 6.
So, how many passengers want some?
Subject clear, nothing 28.
44152769 4415 2769.
I got to slow down.
23 left. Subject clear, no Texas 28. Correction, no Texas 27.
Alright, they're done. So I'm using the radio now, so I'll turn you guys back up.
Lear 1962 says, yeah, you don't want them swiping your car.
Sometimes I just want to never. I try to always, in a situation like that.
Justifiable says we going to a call.
Yes. I don't ever want to leave my car and then take off in it, right? I normally, never mind, I'm not going to say it, but you guys know what state I usually leave my car in.
Will Donlan says they haven't gotten him yet.
Oh, they went quiet though.
Will Donlan says right.
We were literally on this road, guys, just roaming back and forth. I leave.
Will Donlan says turn it off. Bradley 25 says so he was running on foot. And this is a Clue call, right?
Yes, it's on the same road we were on. It's a Richwood call. Richwood is asking Clue for help. You can see all the lights up here. I don't know if they got him or not got him. If they got him, they could have pew-pews drawn on him. So I gotta be very careful how I approach this call.
Hello, 6 showing back in.
They basically just asked for Clute to stay on their side of the bridge. They're all up here, so.
Bradley 25 says okay, I heard West Columbia, I thought is why I thought it was WC.
No.
Hello, 6 showing
Will
back in.
Donlan says correct.
So they're up here they're doing what they're told to do, staying on their side of the bridge. Where do we go? Do we go to Richwood? Or do we stay over here on their side of the bridge? They're all over here, so.
Bradley 25 says damn, literally you were just walking there.
See? This is where we were. This is where we were just a minute ago. So they're just looking for a guy in a tan.
Senor Dasher OTR says 40. Will Donlan says stay here.
Okay, south and west, please.
Wingababy 26 says 40. Bradley 25 says no stop on Kyle Road and wait park at the shop.
Okay.
What was the last
Oh shit.
Driver, Polo, Hamilton, showing eligible here. Passenger, Dominguez, showing not eligible.
You guys should have reminded me. I need a few things.
Sotelo out of Angleton showing eligible and clear.
I'm gonna go
Passenger,
up.
Dominguez showing not eligible. Clear.
7504, 1235, that's clear.
Alright, that's clear.
Engine 12 Alvin.
That's clear.
We'll be responding out to the fire scene to relieve engine 31, non-emergent.
Car's off.
That's clear.
Alright, so I guess the incident is on this bridge right here. The person's out somewhere. The car's off, the car's locked.
Cecil 7, we're good. We have Clue PD. We're still searching the bridge area on that side for a suspect.
Alright, so they're looking on the both sides of this bridge right here.
Can I get it in the direction of Hanover and then we can come further? I got a car.
We got a Relajo, a disturbance at Relajo too, by the way. Alright, these guys should be just chilling here. No, they're out of their cars. I'm completely on the wrong side of the road. There's a fight at Relajo, by the way. Sounds like. How you doing, man? What's the guy wanted for?
He has 2 felony warrants.
Two felony warrants?
Yes, sir.
Was it a traffic stop or you take off on foot?
He took off on foot.
Hopefully the gators didn't get him. Is there gators? I think there is probably gators down there. Dang, this is hard to tell where the shoulder is on the side when you're like this. I think I'm on the shoulder right now. I'll turn my scanner down.
Yeah, in the bag that he found. What? Someone called and said they found some weapons, a bag with weapons and all types of
So I'm gonna go see. I want to say it's probably that man from earlier. Just go check it out. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here if anybody needs me.
Hey, Nadia says what building?
She didn't say all that. I'm fixing to find out.
Let's see if my old ass can get over this. All right, this is Lake Jackson does have a drone, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually bring a drone. There's another Lake Jackson unit over there. Where y'all think he is?
Yeah, here. You can go right here and go in the deep. Yeah. Where's Leslie at?
She's sitting in that cubby.
No, you go down. Check the little spots underneath. I'll go right here. Gotcha.
Stay here, back me up now.
Alright, put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Do your hand. Don't move. Understand? You do anything stupid, you are going to go to the ground. I broke my leg. 607, show 1 to 10. I need help. What the fuck? Can you sit down? 607, go and start getting this interior time.
I gotta sit. I'm shaking. I can't.
Well, you should have thought about that before you ran.
I fell. My left leg. We're gonna carry up.
Suspects complaining of leg pain.
Please, my left leg. My left leg. I got a rumor. My left leg is key.
Yeah, you should have thought about that before you ran. Not until you run, right? Let's go. Go walking.
I don't know which way they're going to come up. I guess they're going to go walk all the way around that way. I did hear it was for felony credit card abuse, by the way. trying to get across the street. There's traffic over here. I think they're coming this way.
Tahoe. It'll be easier for them to get in there. Alright, what am I doing? Come on, keep walking. Yeah, unlock the unit. What first? Hop up with your good leg. Oh, yeah, I saw something rustling around there, dude. There you go. Come on. There you go. Thank you, guys. There you go. Yeah, AC's on. Yeah, watch out. You're not illegally directing traffic. Not a pizza house. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Y'all be safe. We'll catch you at the next one.
Alright. Never a day off.
Alright. You do your thing on the radio. I'm on my way to the meeting now.
All right, we got a little bit of a walk back to the car, guys. I'll turn you guys up. What'd you think of that? All right, you guys can talk now.
Enjoy, John.
All right, good night.
B9XCX says that was a bullseye. Bradley 25 says damn, she must have been off-duty officer. She went to go put on her body camera and everything. Baby 26 says that was crazy. According to Jennifer says you filmed like a pro. Neil Donovan says we may be out all night if this keeps up. Sarah SL Max says thanks for the bits laid off, janitor.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, guys. I was, if I missed any bits or super chats or anything.
Unit says, by the way, Ladoff gave 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much, Ladoff. I'm sorry, guys. I got to keep my head on a swivel when I'm doing that. I got to keep it. Dude, I got the shot, though, did I not?
Bradley 25 says, careful, John. They should escort you across the road law.
I don't think they're going to do that. I got the shot, though, didn't I?
Kumas says, who was that chick? The TikTok says you nailed the shot, John.
I'm literally leaning over the bridge. Hopefully we weren't lagging right at that point.
Bradley 25 says Lightning McQueen is the one who caught him. Now he is hauling ass. The brand OJ says perfect shot. Sarah SL Max says nailed ITTTTTTT. Bradley 25 says the chick was an off-duty officer.
Yeah, she's normally.
Nunu Baby 26 says yes, sir.
Guys, how many times have we seen him not catch
Senor
somebody?
Dasher OTR says ka chow ka chow.
I can turn the scanner up now. I hear sirens. I don't know why. Oh, EMS for the guy. EMS for the guy. That's right. He had a hurt leg.
Bradley 25 says lots. I really was saying they were going to call UTL lol per usual.
Per usual, don't
Senor
they?
Dasher OTR says I thought that was Pink Hat Lady stalking you from San Antonio.
So this is EMS that's coming for the alleged credit card abuser. I think they said go meet him at the jail, so.
TTCat 1961 says his feet are probably all cut up. Bradley 25 says if she wouldn't have told them the way around the bridge and stuff, they wouldn't have went down there. Kuma says they always catch on, except that one time when the Nunu Baby 26 says he shouldn't have ran there. Senor Dasher OTR says 63.
Oh, now I want to use the crosswalk. Now all of a sudden I'm not a jaywalking asshole. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Jamie Nicole B says what in exactly is that like FRAUD? Bradley 25 says did you peek the two lawn chairs under the bridge law?
I do. I wasn't going to mention that because there are people that live under there that I know live under there. I was really worried about them, by the way. There are people that live under there. All right, guys, what do you think of the parking? Does this work? It's pretty bad. Guys, put it in the chat.
Bradley 25 says, oh, I never knew, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't good. That's okay. That's all right. You didn't know. Yeah, they've been under there a long time. And no one's messed with them, so.
Joanne 8775 says 1.5.
What? Wait.
Sarah SL Max says, well, I mean, considering you were in a hurry. 5. Nunu Baby 26 says 10.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that video. I think I did.
According to Jennifer says negative 2. Will Donnellan says always film 5-0. Nunu Baby 26 says film 5-0. Will Donnellan says 12.
How are we doing on everything's good?
David 041873 says 10.
Thanks. That's awfully kind of you.
4906-0110, repeat 4906-0110.
Kuma says they always catch M, except that one time in the marsh when those officers got stuck.
Yep.
Will Ben 157 says 10. Bradley 25 says I've lived in the area most of my life and never knew about that bridge. I bet it's a great fishing spot for sure.
I'm not sure at all the legality of what I just did, but we did it. I'm not sure.
Iceman says still need fuel or did that earlier.
No, I have 70 miles.
Bradley 25 says well he distracted Coop from the Freeport bar closing law.
Yes.
Sarah SL Max says we didn't die, it's all good.
Yeah, we didn't die, so it's good.
Sir Bertrand says you're a law-abiding citizen, so of course it was on the level.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Senor Dasher OTR says no John, they were answering math questions, not giving you a 10 for parking.
Oh,
don't get excited.
I thought they gave me a 10. I was like, man, that person's that person's being extremely generous. That's still funny.
Sarah SL Max says law. Will Ben 157 says I give you a 10 for parking.
Thanks.
Senor Dasher OTR says law. Got him.
All right, we got to put gas in here. I don't even feel like we've been to Freeport tonight, so we'll go to the Freeport Buc-ee's and get gas.
David 041873 says I give you a 10 due to the situation. Will Ben 157 says LMAO.
For a North District, I got a close hit. He is going to be bleeding from his face. He's going to be on 915 North Fork Boulevard to be at a Rockville Club. 915 North Fork Boulevard at a Rockville Club. We do have oxygen too. First one for kind of people. Just two. Just one.
All right, they still break. The fight's still breaking out at Relajo, so I guess we got to go there, then get gas. Oh, that's old traffic. That's old traffic. Ignore it. That's old traffic. It's not there anymore. I forgot the scanner paused it, so. That's old traffic.
Report 909 will be transporting one patient non-emergent to CHI St. Luke's at the PD escort.
With the PD escort, okay.
Maritza 1197 says somebody got knocked out in the fight at Relajo.
Nora Victor
Sounds
David,
like it.
3347, Nora Victor David, 3347, Gray.
Yeah, that was older traffic. That's what was happening when we got
Maritza
there.
1197 says just seen it on Snapchat LOL.
Oh, gotcha.
Just want to repeat your location.
They get knocked out by a cop or a person?
Got out, Haven. Stand by for a second. 28. Somebody else just rolled at the stop.
What did they say?
Okay.
Haven, stand by for a second. 28. Somebody else just rolled at the stop.
Someone just rolled up to the stop. It's not me.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Rob. They pulled off.
They're like, I'm out. I'm out.
Kumas says hey guys 100, hey guys 100, hey guys 100.
Kumas, thank
Stream
you.
Elements says Kumas just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you so much.
Sarah SL Max says wasn't me either. Bradley 25 says definitely not us. Lol. Sarah SL Max says Kumas thanks for the bits.
Laid off janitor, I missed when you threw some bits too. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. I just was very busy back there. Of course, crossing the road
Kumas
safely.
says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Kumas, thank you.
Stream Elements says Kumas just cheered 600 bits.
Thank you so much, Kumas.
Laid off janitor says all good. Naritza 1197 says kinda looked like the security threw him. Laid off janitor says cheer 1000.
Oh, the security?
Stream Element
Thank
says
you.
laid off janitor just cheered 1000
Laid
bits.
off janitor with 1,000 bits. Thank you. Kind of looked like security through him. Yeah, maybe
Kuma
that's.
says OFC John. Naritza 1197 says then they pepper sprayed the place.
Yeah, that's what they do. And that's why they banned me from that bar. They don't want me seeing shit like that.
18, I'll be clear of Laurel Loop. Currently conducting a close patrol of Harry Joe.
Bradley 25 says there went Freeport M's with a unit following going towards Clute.
Yeah, no, they were taking the guy from Lajo. So he's going with EMS, not emergency, with a police escort.
17, can I just give me a follow?
Yeah, that was.
Kuma says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100,
Thank you,
cheer
guys.
100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Kuma's just cheered 600 bits.
600 bits. That's
According
amazing.
to Jennifer says Luis is saying he needs bike lights.
I just gave him some.
Bradley 25 says cops are still there. I see lights.
I see him. Yeah, but it's pretty much going to be over. Man, Clute is just pulling over people left and right. I'll just wait here at this light. Don't worry about me. I love red lights.
Trust confirmed on a 2011 Jeep, expiration July 25.
Nunu Baby 26 says 7.
Henry Nora Roberts 0663, Henry Nora Roberts 0663 via Easy Pond on Dixie.
Easy Pond.
Bradley 25 says damn they are going to have to clean that place up real good now if they maced it.
They do it. They do it every now and then.
Insurance confirmed on a 2011 Jeep, expiration July 25. Agvi, Emily Jackson, saying
return on that name and date of birth.
Sure.
6-4, he did show to have one that was still inactive.
Is that going to be a spelling one up?
Bradley 25 says damn I want to see the Snapchat now LMAO.
Go and show the individual birthday. Did you get a return on that name and date of birth?
We're real late for this call, guys, but I'm just gonna go film whatever they have going on.
Kuma says need more good content, John. Keep it up, brother. Tonight has been amazing.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's all over, guys.
Sarah SL Max says better late than never.
Better late than never, that's right. I think the last call was worse.
Bradley 25 says that last call was intense. I have heartburn. I was ducking my head thinking I was going under the bridge too long.
Hey, John, you missed the party.
No, man, the party was in Richwood. There was a guy with 2 felony warrants, took off running. I heard the fight here. I had to make a choice between that and that.
Now we're just having a Coke and a smile.
There you go. I told the chat we're late. Is this truck involved or no?
No.
No, okay. All right. I just didn't want any false information out there.
No.
That's probably the smartest guy in the place. Leave your truck right there.
Sarah SL Max says we didn't miss it. We were just on a better call.
That's the smartest guy. Either in there working or... All right, nothing to see here. Just some shiny lights. So we can go ahead and get our gas, guys. Oh, don't run over me. Don't run over me, man. Oh, hell no. Hell no. All right, good. We escaped.
Cool, John.
All right. We'll see you.
Sarah SL Max says, oh God, watch out.
Right? Guys, that's perfect parking. That's backed in parking. Have you ever seen that? I'm showing off my skills now. That's backed in parking. I mean, it's not perfect. It needs some work.
Sarah SL Max says 10.
I don't know. I think you're being generous there.
Joanne 8775 says 9.999. Kumas says cheer 100.
Thank you,
Stream
Kumas.
Elements says Kumas just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much.
Will Ben 157 says 10 for parking. Sarah SL Max says compared to what we usually see, it's a 10 LMAO. Kumas says choo choo.
Thank you, guys. The hype train already.
Joanne 8775 says oh after seeing the front right tire. Lower to 6.9999. Jennifer says no pressure. It skips over sometimes. Stream Element says thank you for following Bucket Silva. Bradley 25 says that's pulled in sideways, put it in parking mall. No backup parking. Made it in the line still though. I'll give you a 8.7.
Thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says I mean. Wow, I'll give you 3 for creativity. But poor Pearl, she's so abused. Maritza 1197 says I'm convinced you park bad on purpose now LOL.
I just don't care about parking. I'll be honest. I just don't care. Like, my mission is to get the thing stopped and get out and film it.
Sarah SL Max says lol Dasher.
Yeah, I just don't care about parking. I'm gonna be honest. As long as I can stay out of people's way, stay out of the road, my mission is to get out and film. But some of the ways afterwards are actually even funny to me. It's like, we'll get gas in Lake Jackson because of the price. Some of the ways that I park actually makes me laugh.
MRN 150308-952. Again, 8952. 63-year-old male, ground level with a small positive LOC.
As long as I'm not blocking anyone, or if I'm in a business, I try to park better.
106/57, heart rate 82, respiration of 1.6, oxygen sat 9.4% room air.
Bradley 25 says you are constantly having to hurry. I wouldn't care about parking either just as long as you put it in park.
Right. Yeah, that's why the +2 for putting it in park, I am serious about that. And I'm glad that actually became a joke because, guys, that happened to us once. I forgot to put it in park. I can't even say we. That wasn't a team effort. That was just John being a dumbass and forgetting to put the car in park. We damn near ran into a cop car. I'm so glad I was zoomed in too much to see that. Oh man. Luckily that curb was there, that's all I can say. Alright, we got 68 miles of gas. I think we can make it to the Lake Jackson Buc-ee's.
Maritza 1197 says thank God that bump was in front of it.
Yes.
Joanne 8775 says yeah John, you had all of us trunkies rolling with no driver. Senor Dasher OTR says I was gonna say sir, we didn't park it so how could we be at fault law?
Y'all got me nerd laughing. It's always a Nissan Sentras.
Bradley 25 says it happens to the best of us. Well, they one-up you because almost doesn't count and a unit literally hit you LMAO.
That's true. See, that's what it was so close to that. Like I just got my car fixed and it would have looked like I was out for revenge. Let's imagine my car would have ran into them. Wouldn't it? They would have just arrested me.
Toyota Sentra, Nissan Sentra. So.
Bradley 25 says oh shit it was Clute PD2.
Yeah, no, it was
damn yeah that would have been bad law.
No, it was actually Lake Jackson.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm telling you. I wonder if that's why they followed me to Freeport. Damn Nissan Sentra always GS 001 says they would have said something no revenge around their law.
Nissan Sentra, so. Hey, I'll be glad now. That's what you want.
I'll be out at 1300.
Close control 90, check clear.
Heading to 144.
ATV advised, that was plan that quick we have.
Bradley 25 says, oh, but in their eyes back the blue no matter what, and well you are John and John Gray at that, so they would have been extremely unhappy LMAO.
Right. You think the people on Facebook that were saying, you shouldn't have been parked there, like it was my fault, would have been saying, oh, it was just an accident. No, they'd have been out for my head. That's why you see cars all the time just passing me up. When I say
25 says understood.
When I say I do the speed limit, I do the speed limit.
Hey, can I be flagged down at 1400? Show me out.
Because I don't get any breaks. Especially on a live stream, they'll swear I ran into somebody because I was live. Even though I think this is the safest way to live stream and drive at the same time. You're literally a dash cam and a speaker.
Tammy Hayes 811 says, I'll bet that Clued Cop is still being teased over hitting Pearl.
You know, out of all people to hit, me.
Lulu Baby 26 says 6. Senor Dasher OTR says, no you don't. Sir, you got tickets for going too slow.
Yeah, Dasher sees me, he knows. Usually I'm driving under because it's hard to watch for cops if you're going fast.
Please return. Insurance confirmed on a 2012 Nissan expiration February 26. One of the for Freeman showing eligible and clear.
Hold on, I'm gonna see that.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I saw a turtle pass you the other night.
Stop it. There's no turtles past me. Now you're just getting carried away.
Report 909's arriving at the hospital.
That's construction over there.
Kuma says, I see lights on the left.
That was from construction.
Let's put 611.
I'm doing something tonight. I'm meeting back across this way.
According to Jennifer says, is YouTube TTS working?
I think so. Let me see. You're on YouTube, right?
Denver, 10-10-54.
All right, try now.
According to Jennifer says yes. 2 people or T getting their texts read. Tammy Hayes 811 says, Johnny, have you heard how that girl's CPS case turned out today?
I did not.
AD 101 says Frankie said there was so many officers at the bar in Freeport a big brawl broke out.
Yeah, we were on another stop. That's gonna happen twice for the headphone wearers.
Turns out we needed for an accident with unknown injuries. Going to be on the 300 block of Highway 288 southbound around the dog leg. At least 2 separate vehicles involved, an unknown occupant. Turn time 255. We're going to walk through all traffic.
Let's see if we got it.
AD 101 says I was driving by and even smelled the pepper spray.
43470111.
Roger, call this cleared on.
I got $16. So.
Luis Rodriguez says my friend Max needs a lot for his biking and
I'm
Max.
out. We're at the dog leg.
At the 300 block of State Highway 288 going southbound for an accident. Vehicles are off the road.
According to Jennifer says Christian and Luis TTS is working.
447, go ahead.
AD 101 says it was at least 50 people fighting including cops.
I'm checking out that
First out, you'll be needed for an accident with unknown injuries. Going to be on the 300 block of Highway 288 going southbound around the dog leg. At least 2 separate vehicles involved, unknown occupants. Turn time 255.
How much is in PayPal?
We'll take the driver's license when ready. 4347.
Yeah, no haircut tomorrow.
43470111.
And that's clear. Looking for the hospital.
Alright guys, got enough for 20 in gas.
Bradley 25 says thanks for watching. SEAL Teams Fix says man filled it up.
That's all I got. Haircut tomorrow too, so.
Senor Dasher OTR says that was not Dasher, or was it?
I'm not gonna say. Dasher's our confidential informant. Dasher's our confidential informant. I don't want to out him. It went over 3 cents.
8584. Last name was Alice.
All right.
That's clear. Do you see any claims?
SEAL Team Spix says a little in the red. Senor Dasher OTR says John walk away from Pearl, so I can take her and give her a good parking job. She deserves it.
Our scanner's gonna die, so I gotta charge that.
25093121 would be 25093121. Okay.
Officer on scene just advised that one of the vehicles are smoking at this time.
First name, Adam Robert Ida. Adam, it'll be January 31st, 1958.
I guess we'll go to this accident.
Senor Dasher OTR says 24.
Southbound lane.
3625-8411. 3625-8411. Last name was Alice.
Bradley 25 says I didn't know you could get to the dogleg from 288. I just thought it was HWY 35. Bradley 25 says southbound lane by the dogleg.
Okay, I want to sound dumb here, but what's a dog leg?
Over 36 ID.
I don't even know what a dog leg is.
25093121 would be 25093121. Good.
Bradley 25 says it's a food truck by RV Park.
Adam,
Stop.
January 31st, 1988.
Driver Williams, Eileen Jackson, showing eligible repairs. The passenger mainly out of Bridgewater.
Bradley 25 says they have really great food. Bayou Preppers 1 says it's a food truck at the golf club.
Oh boy. That's obviously not the right answer.
Bradley 25 says no, for real, it's literally a food truck.
Oh.
41200-468 4120-0468.
Oh, right answer here. 447, clear. Born out of Angleton is showing eligible DL expired in 2019. He is going to be 99 out of this agency for expired vehicle license.
Luis Rodriguez says Conway right here in 38B. Good night on the corner. Call Jay's Hey Google when you come from Freeport at 3 p.m. to get attention to police there.
Good.
Creole says hi John. Dogleg Road refers to a section of road that has a sharp, angled turn, resembling the shape of a dog's hind leg. It's essentially a bend or turn in the road's path. Bayou Preppers 1 says why you ask John.
Because I said it was at the dog leg. I said the accident was at the dog leg. In the southbound lane, so I'm just checking.
Jamie Hayes 811 says I'm glad y'all explained because I didn't know what or where the dogleg was either. Luis Rodriguez says hey John Drake. Bradley 25 says it's a food truck in Danbury off CR 33.
Okay, but that's not what, it's not, I mean, I'm sure it is.
Bayou Preppers 1 says that's it on 35.
So secure.
Bayou Preppers 1 says close to Danbury.
Yeah, that's in this context. I'm sure it is. I'm sure they even have great food.
Out of this agency for expired vehicle license. The 200 or 300 block of State Highway 28, southbound lane.
Bradley 25 says right, that's why I was confused when they said 288, not 35.
Yeah, last time they did this, I wasn't able to find the call. So 300 block. The 500 block is a sign. It's yellow.
1450 to Station 1, stand by. It looks like a lot of steam right now. We've got one Dodge Charger with heavy damage to the front end radiator. We have no entrapments anywhere. Received. Station 1, stand by. It looks like a lot of steam right now. We've got one Dodge Charger with heavy damage to the front end radiator area. No entrapments anywhere. Received.
This one.
447, both units are clear and complete.
We're clear.
In case they need any other emergency units, I'll put it over here.
Creole says flashlight.
Get it. I'm getting it.
Bug says parking check. Bradley 25 says, sorry John, I heard dogleg and this was way far away from there.
I know.
I could have said in between LJ and Airport Road for better coordinates.
Right?
Luis Rodriguez says, my friend Max has need the light for his bike got blue light.
Okay.
record the stuff?
No, sir.
I would appreciate that.
I don't want to film the back of that. How you doing, man?
Good, how you doing?
Good.
According to Jennifer says, dang, is he in the ditch?
I wouldn't know how to do the crash report.
Senor Dasher OTR says, glad they all walked away.
Me too. Just gonna see. I don't see where the other unit is.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says that is a nice car gone now. Senor Dasher OTR says 40.
Looks like he came all the way through here. I don't know where the other car is. They said unit 1, or maybe that's the only one.
Sarah SL Max says, glad they are all okay.
Me too.
Bradley 25 says, oh my goodness, my heart dropped. I thought that was my bro-in-law and sis for a second. Prayers for the no.
All right, guys.
Bradley 25 says, I thought they said 2 units, but only seen 1 so far.
Is there 1 car or 2?
It's 2. She rented the vehicle that it's up there up the road.
Up there? Okay, all right, all right. Then I'm in the middle of... I thought that was somebody else that pulled over, so I'll get out of your way.
They're involved. She rented the...
Joanne
Gotcha.
8775 says, what did they hit?
That car. The car that... Remember the car that was in front of us when we parked? That's the car. I'm going to get out. I feel like I'm in the middle of this thing.
Yeah, I got nothing on here, so.
I'm assuming he's checking for heat.
They call it heat signature.
Put that...
I believe. I could be wrong.
Put that down so it don't blind you.
Lots of steam.
It's just steam?
Yes, the radiator kind of damaged. And then airbag powder, but no actual smoke, no fire.
Very good.
Alright, I'm out of here.
All right, appreciate it.
I'm out of here too. I hate being on this road. I don't like being on this road this time of night anyway. Full moon, guys.
Clear back in service for any other car units out here.
That's weird, isn't it? All right, so I think that other car up there, guys, put it in the chat.
Bradley 25 says prayers for everyone gradual, right?
Me too.
That's clear at 313. Carry for unit. That's correct. Meyer for unit 1. Meyer for unit 1.
According to Jennifer says, always film 50.
Always, always.
Joanne 8775 says, glad nobody was injured. Michael Pelka says, can we see the damage to the other car?
Ah, there it is right there. We just ran into, squished the back a little bit. It just squished you probably saw it when we passed by. It didn't look like they were making any arrests, so they probably don't need me there anyway. Accidents just happen. That's why we have insurance.
Before I got one now,
requesting one additional unit for patient care.
Bradley 25 says, good night, Trunkies and John.
Good night to
I'm
you.
going to check on my pork, but I have slow cooking and I'm hitting the hay.
There you go.
Hospital return to service.
Bradley 25 says, see you all later tonight.
See you later tonight.
Joanne 8775 says it has been very, very eventful tonight morning.
Good morning.
Freeport 909 is clear of the hospital, returning to service. San Charles Victor 4358, San Charles Victor 4358.
Unconfirmed on the 93 Chevy pickup, red in color, expired December of 24.
Direction 5348, San Charles Victor 5348. Yes, I'm over.
255, still covered on my number.
1955.
Confirm on a 300 block East San Bernard on Texas. Sam David William 1551. Sam David William 1551. Maroon Chevy Trailblazer.
Michael Pelka says that's the best part of the movie.
That's clear. Big 94 disturbance.
Judy, are you clear on traffic?
Victor 4358, San Charles Victor 4358.
The folder mic on her. She has gone to 12342 FM 2918, which is still in that same area. Thank you.
Michael Pelka says almost missed that green light.
I did. I was looking at the YouTube monitor. I was looking at how the stream quality was.
125.
I actually did almost miss the green light. That means I'm getting tired and Time to go to the palm trees when you're making silly mistakes like that.
On a Toyota green color, expiration December 25.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says yep, time to go to the Palms, then go get rest. Michael Pelka says, does TTS not work with swear words?
I've heard a few cuss words out of it.
Stand by for number 1.
Senor Dasher OTR says 10. Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says don't type a list and see law.
Yeah, please don't.
Hey, I'll be doing first patrol 2125 East Mulberry, San Florida Trailer Park.
Joanne 8775 says John, go home and get some rest.
I think I will.
Michael Pelka says, oh okay, I was quoting Norbit and it didn't read it.
28-7.
Norbit? The wise words of Norbit.
4406-5903-4406-5903, last name. Knowles.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says it has been a good night.
430, checking Wilford.
Angie 416 says good night everyone.
Good night, Angie.
Both ways.
Senor Dasher OTR says I just stopped for the night. Finally done back at it in a few hours.
Attention West Brazos CMS, attention West Brazos CMS, resident 310 East Louisiana, Street Missoula, 310 East Louisiana, Street Missoula, 78-year-old female, his son unable to get up, not injured. She drives the country, side gate, Wilson Street.
Returns to 22 Chevy, red in color, expires September 25. Insurance is concerned for equipment.
What did you do, sir?
Yes, sir.
28-7.
4406-5903, 4406-5903, last name. Knowles.
Michael Pelka says IDK why it's not reading it.
That's weird.
455, 430, checking Wilford.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me. I am truly grateful. Who's on the SF? Oh, they are doing SFSDs. My guess is they just did a field sobriety test on someone at that stop. If I had to guess, I think that's what they're doing. I should have been more patient.
Michael Pelka says, can you see it?
Go ahead.
Austin Ray.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says good night John Everyone, have a good night.
Everyone have a good night. We'll see you guys.
Nederland is clear and complete. Expires 11/5/20.
We will be live tomorrow at 9 Central Standard Time again. Or later on today.
Joanne 8775 says thank you for what you do.
Thank you for being here. We'll see you guys.
According to Jennifer says night all.
Good night,
See y'all later today.
See you later today.
Senor Dasher OTR says, see y'all later.
See you later,
John,
Dasher.
You better park Pearl Extra Special.
I will.
know, sir. I will know. Tammy Hayes 811 says, good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.